No. No model attacking girl. Give me a minute, I gotta go get the tea. Oh, I am here. Hi. Hi, Serene. Congratulations, you are indeed the first. Bah. Hi, Sniper. Hi, Turtle. Hello, Michi Tensei. Yo. Hello, hi. Wait. Hi. Hi, how's it going? What's up? Hey. Oh, I got the tea. Today's tea is a peach black tea. It's nice. And it's in my cute little pink cat mug. There. Got it done. Hi.
Oh, hey, we can see Yuri's model is short.
What? What do you mean short?
I gotta remember. I changed all of my keybinds. Now I have to memorize where everything is again. Wait. No. I don't know how to get angry anymore. I remember how to get angry now. I gotta memorize all of my keybinds again. I rearranged all of my keybinds and I added a whole bunch of new ones since 2 days ago when I first used this model. So there's more keybinds, more new stuff. I added redemptions. There's redemptions now. They're pretty neat. You should look at them. I made them super cheap so you can redeem them as much as you want. Except for the 10-minute cooldowns. Ignore that. The new model debut continues.
Yeah.
This is technically part 2 of the debut. Because there was more toggles that I didn't have ready to go yet, but now they're ready to go. So there's more new stuff. Also, the song slaps. Yeah! The song that was playing a minute ago was Rush Hour from the Hat in Time Yakuza Metro DLC. It's one of my favorite songs from the game. I love A Hat in Time, it's so good. It's got lots of good songs. Like here, there's Death Wish. Everybody likes Death Wish. It's pretty good. It's a jam. There's Trainwreck of Electro Swing. When you're in the electric swing vibe mood. Oh hey, I can play with Yuri's model. You can, yeah. Short hair. All right, let's see if I can remember which keybind it was for the short hair. I keep it on the braids most of the time. Is it Bink? No, dang it, I got it wrong. There's this one. I got twin tails. They're a little bit shorter than my usual twin tails. I couldn't find this hairstyle when I was setting up the model in the first place. But after looking around through the files and settings, I found this one buried under everything else. And I was like, oh hey! I can have twin tails almost exactly the same as what I usually have. But not exactly the same. Close enough. They're just a little bit shorter. They're cute. I wonder if I could add, like, little pom-poms as an item. I gotta draw a white little cotton ball and add 4 of those as items to VTube Studio and then slap them on. I get my own pom-poms. Then we got this one. This is the one Jason wanted. Jason really likes the long hair. This is his favorite. It's also got a twin tails, but they're very tiny and higher up on the sides. I can't color the bands though. They're just blue. Don't mind the blue. It's fine. They're like my teddy bear. My teddy bear is blue. He's fine. He can do teddy bear things. And then I got braided up hair, like this one. I think this one's my least favorite. It looks nice, but it doesn't quite fit me. It makes me look like a grandma. I look like an old lady grandma now. Let me tell you a little story back in my day, the way we used to do things. And then the one that Sniper redeemed with the short hair is this one. This one is very cute. I like this one too. It's also got tiny little ring twin tails. Those ones have purple headbands. They're not blue. They're very tiny. They loop around. It's cute. Now I look like I'm even more ready for the beach episode. That's what the jacket toggle is for. Where's my jacket toggle? Where's my button for that? Do I have? I have it. There we go. With this hair, now I look even more ready for the beach episode. I am so prepared for Blue Archive beach episode. Also, hi Azure! Hi! Yo! What's up? How it going? Hey. She looks different? I look very different. I'm so different. Look, wait. I can do a little spin. Do a flip. Do a barrel roll. Hi. Am I a bit crooked now? I might be a bit crooked. That's fine. This remote looks different. Everybody keeps telling me this is an upgrade. I say it's a side grade. I liked my Mo model. I like the scratchy crayon scribbly art style. But this one is more high definition. High resolution. Ooh, fancy. It has shading and highlights. Ooh, ah. So, upgrade. No drink redeem. No! No drink redeems. Cannot do. If we had a drink redeem, I'd have to go BRB every 13 minutes to use the restroom. I'm already drinking tea. I'm already drinking way too much tea. I can't drink more. Well, electricity. And how many times I've heard that song. Yeah, it's good. It's a Hat in Time. Hat in Time has lots of good songs.
Like this one. This one is also good.
It's a jam. Short tails, cute.
Like, in order of the ones that I like the most. Wrong keybind. Where is it?
I gotta memorize all my keybinds all over again.
I might just get sad sometimes. Don't worry about that.
This one is my number one favorite.
I like the braid.
And then this one is my second favorite
because it's almost the same as my usual hair. It's just a little bit too short.
This one is my third favorite.
It's cute. It's short. It's got two little ring thingies.
I don't know how to tie hair in those rings like that, but they look cute. And then the third favorite is
long hair.
And then this is the only one that I meh.
Looks nice, but not on me. Looks nice on other people. I'm not a grandma.
I have hairs.
Oh wait, there was one more hair toggle. There's one more funny hair toggle.
Ah! Oh my god!
5 head!
Dear God, 5 head!
Ah! What does this mean? What is... What? Wait.
There's so much 5 head.
Oh. It doesn't look that bad. It could have been worse. It's not really that bad. It kind of fits the braid hair, actually. Hold on, if I do this, it kind of fits, right? It kind of works. Could have been worse. But I do have a 5 head now, in case we ever want that. Nice forehead. Mind if I play tic-tac-toe?
I do mind! I do mind if you play tic-tac-toe! Huh?
Okay, let's continue again. I used to have long hair. If you look back at the old Yuris, 2 of these drawings had very long hair that went all the way down to my feet, almost. And then the pixel art one, I didn't actually draw far that down, but I tried to make the curve of the hair look like it ends where it ends IRL, which is just above my booty. Right at my tailbone. That's how long my hair is. But then if I tie my hair in my usual low down twin tails, it looks like it's higher up. It doesn't have to reach that far. So, I do have long hair. I just tie it up most of the time. Formal fancy hair. Yeah, but I don't have a formal fancy dress. I'm wearing pajamas. I'm wearing jammies.
Also, you can tell us side by side.
When I'm standing next to the thumbnail here, I changed the color of my dress a little bit more, so it's a smidgen more saturated. Hopefully that makes me look a tiny bit less like a grandma as well. I don't know why I look so much like a grandma. Maybe it's just because I play as Piper too much in Zenless and Zero. So now in my mind, grandmas are Pipers. Maybe that's why. I'm not sure. Also, I forgot where's...
There's my hand. Hi.
Yuri looks like a Glaya now.
No! I don't want to be a Glaya! Don't turn me into a Glaya! Don't do it!
Also, Loa redeemed glasses off. Wait, do I have... Where'd I put... Where's... I remember... I don't remember my hotkeys.
Aha!
I cannot see now. Where is the Yuri? What did you do with Yuri? She's gone.
I can't find her now.
I can't find the Yuri. Jinkies. Spin. I do a spin. Wait, no, hold on. I'm kind of going. I need to get small so you can see this bin.
There we go.
Perfect.
Hi.
Yo. What is up?
I look so weird without glasses. This is so wrong. Give me them back. I need those. I need my glasses to see. Oh.
Well, the hairstyles, the one I like so far is the one that is on the image behind you. That's just me. Yeah, it's me too. I agree. That one is also my favorite hairstyle. It's good. Nice forehead there.
Blah.
5-headed jump scare. Oh. Middle X.
No! No tic-tac-toeing! You can't do it! No tic-tac-toeing on my head.
And how many times have you sat on your hair? Surprisingly not that often. Because most of the time it's... like I said, either I tie it up, or... even if it's not tied up, it's still just a bit poofy enough that I can't sit on it. I'll only sit on it if I like lean back in my seat. Or something. But if I hold it straight, then I would be able to sit on it. Like, I've only gotten a perm 2 times before to try straightening my hair and make it completely super straight. But that only lasts for like 1 month. And it's so expensive. It's not worth it. But last time I did get a perm, I was able to sit on my hair. It's because you are gonna bot.
No! I'm not Grandma! I'm not.
Since you have long hair, do you use the hair self-defense? I could. I could if necessary. Yes, this is a threat.
You look cuter.
No! I look cuter with glasses. I like my glasses. They're very nice. The glasses are still cute. Glasses are more cute. I like the glasses. I'm so tired of the stereotypical trope of the nerd, the shy nerd, quiet girl sitting in the corner of the classroom took off her glasses, and now suddenly she became cute because she never was before. I hate that trope so much. She was already cute with the glasses. Stop lying. Stop being mean.
Another Yuri stream, yeah. Hi, Nori. Hello.
Yep, another 5 emails will be sent to the higher-ups. Do inform the higher-ups of the Yuri stream. Tell them to join. Tell them you're going to be late to work because you must watch the Yuri stream. You just like Zezzy without the glasses. Oh my god, I think I see it. I think you're kind of right. Oh no. Oh, it's almost set my hair on fire by sitting on it? What? Were you sitting on a fire? Why did you sit on a fire?
Don't do that. It's not good.
Just use your imagination. What if I imagine that I'm wearing glasses right now? Oh. Neat.
It really is that easy.
Also stretch and breathe. Hold up, I stand. I stand so I can stretch. Yo. I have stretched to the and I breathe. Breathing is good. I like breathing. It's nice. Good of it, you shy nerd.
I did! Mission accomplished. Don't you worry about a thing.
Ungood the truth. Exactly. Keep the glasses on. The glasses are good. That's how I met you.
What?
How did you meet me? While I was stretching? Or while I was spinning? What's up?
Am I leaning now? I can't tell if I'm leaning unless I see my feet. I think I'm a smidgen crooked. Oh no. Wait. Is this flat? There. No crooked. It's beautiful. Also, no, I see Loire has found the redemption. Now I need to find the hotkey. Can I remember where this is first try? What have I got? Wait. No, that's my flower. Dang it. No. There it is. Bubbly mood. Bubbly mood. I'm bubbly. I'm bubbly. Bubbly mood redemption. Whose idea was this? Whose idea was it to make this a redemption? Who's responsible? Come on, speak up. Out with it. I can actually talk while making my angry face while I have this redemption on. You can't tell that my mouth isn't actually moving. Yuri Shanto. Yeah, the hair does look like that, doesn't it? With this hairstyle. I'm becoming Shando. I'm becoming my Ushi. I also have some other redemptions that I gotta show you. I gotta show you all my key bindings. Although it might be a little bit hard to see all of them with the baby in the way. Why did you redeem baby mode? You could have waited a little bit on that, but no. Couldn't wait. What have we got? There's my sparkles. I have sad baby. No, give up, please. Give up, please, to baby. Yay. Peppers are good. Okay, I'm happy now. I'm happy. It's good. Bro, aren't you a good woman? Bro, aren't you a human being? No way. And then I got the hearts. I got the angry part. I got it's the faces aren't as good with the baby thingy in the way. Hold on, where's my key bindings? I don't know how to take off the baby thingy. It's stuck there now. I got it. No way. And then I got my dead black eyes. And vignette. Oh, I see. Of course. Certainly. Oh yeah, I could use this one. Excuse me, what did you just say to me? Will you call me punk? You are a girl! And then I got my dizzy eyeballs. These look better with the glasses. I like the dizzy eyeballs because one of my favorite tags for reading Yuri manga is hypnosis. Don't ask why. It just is. Maybe it's also related to the ASMR audio roleplay videos that I listen to every night. I'm a normal person. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, I don't have cat ears, but Loire redeemed the nya. Good enough. We take those. And then, do I have something else? I have the blush. The blush? When I see the girls kissing. Ooh. Oh my. Oh goodness, golly gracious. And I have white. I didn't have this one bound yesterday. Or this other one. I'm die. Thank you forever. Those two go pretty well together.
But I can also just have the ghost without the white eyes. Blah. It doesn't quite work. Or what if I do this? Blah. Which one looks like I'm more dead?
I'm not sure.
Me when I sneeze out my ghost?
Much. And then I think that's basically all of the facial expressions. Then I've got my items, hotkeys, like my halo. There's my Blue Archive halo. It's up there, ready to go for Blue Archive streams. I've got my bamboo. I hold him in my hand. Him? Her? It's a Yuri boo. This is a her. I don't know. I'm confusing my bamboo with my teddy bear. Teddy bear's a guy. He's Gilbert. And then I have my boy. And then I can talk about my flower. But I like how my hair looks with the flower on though. It looks weird without it. I must have flower. I think that's basically it for the items. I don't have other stuff. Not sure what else I would need. I could have a hotkey for like the MILF hat. The
Man, I love fishing.
hat. But I don't have it.
or the mustache.
I thought I put the mustache on a hotkey, but I'm not seeing it. Darn. No mustache. Oh my god, so cute! Hi, Brochen cats! Hi!
Have you seen the new model yet? Have you seen it? Were you here 2 days ago? Or do you mean the hair?
I didn't have this hair 2 days ago. I forgot. New model, new hair.
I wasn't? Oh, you've missed so much stuff. Hold up, wait. Where's my... I don't know my hotkeys. Oh god.
Here, this is my favorite hair. I like this one. I like to have this one on.
And I've also got
Shorter twin tails. I've got short hair. I've got
long hair.
and
I've got my grandma braids.
I got all sorts of goodies. And then I got all sorts.
Breathe. Why are you telling me to breathe when I'm trying to tell you how excited I am about the new model?
I want to show you the new model,
And you're telling me to breathe?
I'm also supposed to have my glasses on.
But somebody redeemed the glasses
To take off the glasses. How dare you?
Has it been 10 minutes?
Have I had my glasses off for 10 minutes?
It's gonna be so hard to keep track of all of the redemptions. I gotta put the baby mode back on, but I'll get there later.
Darn it. Now, long hair?
You gotta redeem the long hair when the redemption happens.
Sniper redeemed the short hair, so now I'm stuck like this.
Quick! Well, as soon as I see the 10-minute cooldown, Dawn, redeem long hair.
And then I can make lots of faces. I got sparkles.
And I get sad.
I get very sad like a little crybaby because you know give me a piece. Why don't you give me a piece? Why not? And then I can do Mika. Mr. No Mika.
And also they blink, so when I close my eyes, I become Piper. This is the Piper and Chingy face from Zenless and Blue Archive.
Or the Hoshino face from Blue Archive. Atsuyo. Atsuyo.
And I got my heart eyes. Ooh, I can get. I can go hard. Big pout. I can't talk while pouting though. My mouth gets glued shut.
And I go, oh.
Oh. And I have my signature dead flat eyes with no details and no highlights. In case I feel like getting those back. They're iconic. They're on brand. And I have my vignette for when I get spooked. Oh. And I get dizzy when I get hypnotized. When I look at these mini circles and then my head starts spinning. Oh. And I have blush
put the blues together with the hearts. Me when I see the Yuri. Oh, nice. And then I can die. Oh, me when die. And then I have my items. I have my cup of tea here for when I have my cup of tea, as I always do. I have my blue archive halo on my head. I have my bamboo that I hold in my hand. Yuri Boo hangs out here. I have bamboo board. I have my lily that I can turn off. I can turn off glasses. I cannot see. It's possible to shadow on forehead, eyes, and have heart eyes together. Wait, how do I? Boop. Oh my god. The Yuri. Whoa. That don't look right. Me when the Yuri, but also too much. It's like when you see a car crash. You can't, you know you shouldn't look, but you can't help but look at it anyways. Stop her, she's having too much fun.
No! I will never stop.
I have new model. I love the toggles. I love showing off the toggles to everybody on the model. Wait, there's more. What else have I got? I can move. Wait. I have this outfit. It's very cute. I love the outfit. It literally almost looks exactly like how I always draw myself, but just with extra details. With extra frills and stuff. Same dress, same jacket, same ribbons. And I can...
Wait!
I'm never good.
I'm never going to get to all of the toggles.
I'm never going to get to all the toggles because new people join in. I'm like,
Hi, new people! Yo! What's up? How's it going? Hello! Hi!
wait, let me do the professional streamer thing. Shout out. Boom. I'm a professional streamer. I did it. I remembered. I always forget to do that, but I'm very smart right now. My brain is full. I have huge brain. So big. So many thoughts. Welcome to purple.
Hi!
Welcome to the purple dimension. I just got a new model. It's so cute. Look me in the eyes. Tell me this isn't cute. Tell me. You can't do it. Or else you would be lying. You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
You wouldn't lie to me, would you? You wouldn't tell me I'm not cute, would you? Surely not.
I love this model. Very nice model.
Very nice. I like.
Yo. I'm trying to show off all of my toggles, but while I'm halfway through showing all the toggles, because there's so many of them, more people joining, and they're like, oh hey, have you seen this model yet? Alright, let me start over and show you all the toggles. Also, yes, we're listening to a Hat in Time soundtrack, and no one can stop me.
Yeah. Hi, Katsuna. Hi, Alinox. Welcome back. Hi.
All in due time.
You're looking at Okie dokie.
Now, where was I? Which toggles was I at? Oh, the jacket. Here. I can put my hand down, and the jacket goes whoosh. For when I get too hot. For when I'm climbing in the volcano in Peak. Or when I'm fighting the flaming fiery oil tentacle monster in Monster Hunter Wilds, and it flamethrowers me. I get too hot. And then, what else have I got? What can I do?
I have my microphone.
And when I do a little dance with the microphone, I do a funny little jig. I do a funny little dance.
It's very cute.
And I need a maraca item that I can put in my hands so I can shake my maracas when I do the funny dance. I forgot how hyper Yuri was.
What do you mean?
How could you forget? Who do you think I am? Also, I figured out my controller. Wait, I need to put my hand down first, or else I become the spy from Team Fortress 2, and I get 3 hands.
I figured out how to make my controller work. It's functional.
Look, I can push buttons. Look at the girl. It's a little bit subtle, but I can push the buttons.
The problem is, since I never play using a controller, I only play using a keyboard and mouse. I
have them bound to keyboard and mouse buttons. I could choose between left on the right joystick, right on the right joystick, and then right on the left joystick, or left on the left joystick. I think I said that correctly. And so, instead of binding them all to like WASD, cause I barely ever, like I press W a lot, but I barely ever press S, and I press A and D sometimes. I tried binding them all to whatever buttons I press the most often. And for most gacha games, like WoWa or Zenless, I have left click, obviously, bound like this. And then I have right click over there. Left, right. That's my mouse, with my right hand. And then for walking forward, I push the left joystick forward. And then when I jump, I scooch. Just pretend that I bound the jump button to clicking the left joystick in. That's normal for some games, right? That's close enough. Sure, whatever. So now, I can press 4 buttons and clickety-clacky on my controller. I can play video games. I'm a gamer girl now. PS5 controller. Is this a PS5 controller? I can't tell. I can't tell the difference between controllers. They all look the same to me. Other than my controller, of course, because I have a really cute cover case grip thingy over my Nintendo Switch Pro controller. So it's all white with a purple gradient, and it's got tiny little cat ears above the triggers. It's cute. So it looks like one. The only way I can tell controllers apart is what the right face buttons are. Like the correct way to make a controller is with A on the right, B down, X at the top, and Y to the left. That is the correct way that a controller should be. I say, purposely trying to enrage all of the Xbox players. I grew up with Nintendo, so every time I look at an Xbox controller, I'm like, why? What? Hold on, wait. Why are the A and B backwards? And why are the X and Y backwards? Whose idea was this? I don't understand. That's kind of weird. So there's my controller, and then I have a little cotton swab. I didn't have this one ready 2 days ago either. I colored it a little bit purple. So now I have this ready for the ASMR stream that I never do. For my ASMR streams that I'm not known for doing. Yeah. I have my pillow and my Gilbert the bear. His ears are still blue, but I gave him a purple nose and purple ribbon. He has been slightly upgraded. He's purple now. And then... Oh, I'm here twice now. Twice? Hi, Turtle. I believe you arrived here from the Katsuna raid. Katsuna raided me. Katsuna raided... Yeah! Hello, welcome here twice. And then... I have... the knife of violence. I have a violent weapon. The juice on it was bright pink, and I was going to color it to be a dark purple, but when I tried to, it turned red, and it was really scary. And then I tried to change it to some other colors, and it was all red. So I went back to the bright pink, and then I tweeted just a little bit to be a little bit purple. Now it's purple juice. It's my purple juice knife. I was cutting grapes with this to make me some purple juice. So some purple grape juice. That's what the purple juice is. Yeah. Also, I like jelly on my toast. My favorite jelly is grape jelly. When I eat toast for breakfast, I put grape jelly on it with this knife. That's what it's for. Yay, Jason! Hi. How's it going, Jason? What's up? I got more toggles, Jason. You missed them. I changed my hair. Quick, Jason. Look at the redemptions. Look at the redemptions. I'm pretty sure it's been 10 minutes. It's off cooldown. You like long hair, right? You like long hair? Quick, get to it before somebody else does. Sniper redeemed short hair, so I have short hair right now. But I'm pretty sure it has a 10-minute cooldown. You want long hair? I was told you wanted long hair, Jason. I made sure all of the redemptions are super cheap for today, so everyone can redeem them as soon as all their cooldowns are done. Cause I'm gonna be changing around all my stuff a whole bunch. Long, heck yeah! Now I do. Which one was it? Was it this one? And I go boom, ta! Long hair, Yuri! Super long! Somehow even longer than my hair IRL. How does it do that? Keep hair cheap? I could. But also I don't want to keep getting interrupted while I'm like playing story games and reading dialogue. And then every 10 minutes somebody's like, long hair, short hair, braided hair, twin tails. And I'm like, let me play the video game. There's also the one braid you saw before, Jason. And there's twin tails. We weren't able to find this hairstyle when we were looking at the model before I debuted it 2 days ago. When we were looking at this model 3 days ago, we couldn't find this hairstyle. I found it buried somewhere in the settings. It was hiding back there the whole time. This one looks a little bit closer to how I usually have my hair. It's just too short. It's much shorter. So it's not exactly the same, but it's also cute. And then I also have braid up. It makes me look like a grandma. There's my grandma hair. Especially with my glasses. I'm an old granny lady. Where's my long hair? There it is. Ta-da! Open on the stream now. Have good stream, purple energy. Okie dokie. Have a good day, turtle. I will be here listening to Hat in Time music, as I do. I just enjoy music. Yeah! Everybody can. I'm a most watched streamer. I still only have like 13,000 points. What do you mean only? That sounds like a pretty big number. You could redeem absolutely nothing for that much. You know, if you know what I mean. That sounds strange if you don't understand that I have a redemption called absolutely nothing. Aguirre here. Yeah, exactly. Hat in Time stream when? Sometime. I have already played a Hat in Time, like 3 or 4 years ago. Before I streamed as much. I might have streamed it once or twice, but I didn't save the VOD, so I don't remember. But there's still a few things that I haven't done in Hat in Time. I think I did not stream all of the base game for Hat in Time, but I did stream the Seal the Deal DLC. I did stream that one. I remember now. I wonder if I have the VOD saved for that one. What if I, like, go to... Hold on. Let me go to my channel. I might have made a playlist for Hat in Time. Do I have one? Summer Church, Dr. Hello Kitty, Baruna, Blue Archive, Splatoon. No, dang it. What if I search Yuri Twitch Hat in Time? Do I have a VOD? I do not know. I do! It's right there. I have one VOD of me playing a Hat in Time from over a year ago. When was this? August 11th, 2024. That's my one Hat in Time stream VOD. And I was playing the Seal the Deal DLC. And the Yakuza Metro DLC as well. Both of them. But there's still a few more things that I gotta play in Hat in Time as well. Like, I played the Seal part of the Seal the Deal DLC. And I played the Yakuza Metro DLC. But I didn't play the Deal part of the Seal the Deal DLC. All of the hard mode levels with the Snatcher and contracts and stuff. So, I can still stream that at some point, maybe. Eventually. It's on my Will Stream Eventually playlist on Steam. Got and spent a lot of lilies, as you should. You probably sound way more depressed. Oh god. I didn't listen to myself. Should I? Hold up. I'm gonna reopen close tab. How depressed do I sound from August 2024? Where's my depression, Yuri? All the way. And nobody could stop me. Yeah, a little depressed. Next Metro, I think. Where do I go to get to? She's a little bit depressed. I'm going to struggle with remembering controls for this game. Not too much. It's definitely more whispery.
That is one depressed kid, though.
Yeah. I think it's because I was talking in such a whisper. I was so used to talking so quietly. I only talked in whispers. And since I'm talking in a quiet whisper, it makes me sound depressed. I think this is how I was talking at the time.
A smidge.
Hot in Time collab when? I don't know about a collab. It does have multiplayer. I have the multiplayer DLC, so I can play collab. I used to play multiplayer with my old friend who I played VR chat and Final Fantasy XIV with. But, we didn't do the DLC together. And it messed up my achievements. the weird way that the game keeps track of which timepieces you've collected between single player and co-op messed up my achievements, so now I don't have the achievement for collecting all the timepieces, even though I have collected all the timepieces, and it's so sad. I have to replay the whole entire game all over again, and stay in single player, and don't go on co-op, in order to get that achievement. Darn.
Now we yell at each other in VC.
Now I yell at you. Jason! No more whisper. If you were to yell my name at me 1 year ago when I was playing a Hat in Time, I'd just say, Jason! Jason! Hi, welcome to the stream. Quiet whisper, Yuri. Small, soft voice. Then, I'm missing a few more toggles. There were a few that I didn't show off. Where was I? I have Gilbert. I have my knife with my purple juice. I have my purple cotton swab for the ASMR streams that I'm not known for doing. Very necessary. I need that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't think Jason saw. I got the controller working. I can push funny buttons on the controller. I bound it, since I don't play using a controller, I bound it to W, spacebar, left click, and right click. So I can press left and right on both of the joysticks. Controller's rigged? Yeah! So that's it, an extra little gadget gizmo that I have.
Is smart.
Let's reach your preference, Yuri. Not till Yuri is when Yuri yes. No friends, Yuri.
Friendless, maidenless Yuri.
Am I Yuri about the Jason?
Even if your streamer is sleepy.
Yeah. I think Sniper's been following longer than Jason. I think.
And also probably more total messages sent.
When did Sniper find me? Sniper found me July 2024, holy moly. That was like a year and a half ago. Oh. And then Jason, I think, was sometime this year? Yeah, February. Jason found me, like, right at the time when I first started using the Mo model. That's probably why Jason wanted me to get a new model so badly a few days ago. Because I've been using the Mo model for as long as he's known me. Relatively recent, yeah. Although there was also, I didn't share the picture of it or screenshot of it on the Discord, but on the Twitch recap there was like a list of 9 of my quote biggest fans. I'm not sure if that means most watch time or most messages sent, or some averaging out of both of those. But I think 4 or 5 out of those 9 people don't even show up anymore. They only showed up at the beginning half of this year, and then they stopped showing up in the second half. And then the 2 of them was Jason and Sniper. You're both competing in the top 9. Or top 5. Because 4 of them are no longer here. And one name that was on that list I didn't even recognize. I'm bad at remembering names, but I have no idea who one of those people were. Which makes me think it might be a watch time instead of messages sent. Then maybe a lurker. Hi, lurker! I might be acknowledging you. I'm acknowledging one of you. I'm not sure which one of you it is. Hi. Thank you for watching. Even if you don't type in chat like I do that. In all the streams that I watch, I never send messages. I was watching silently from the corner, observing. Oh, I'm tired of the mall. Why for? I like the Mo. Why you tired of the Mo model? It's cute. It's cute. I like that it's got this scribbly crayon drawing aesthetic. Now I look the same as every other VTuber. Now I'm just the same as everybody else. I'm not special anymore. Also, I might have gotten sidetracked. This is why I get so behind on chat. I was just ranting to myself for the past 10 minutes or something. What were we all talking about?
Jason smells.
Yes, true. Jason is smelly and stinky and an
Uncultured swine.
We all know this. Might as well feather empty seats. Exactly. We need to find a new people, more friends. As if I'm not struggling to keep up with chat as is, we definitely need more people here. Yeah? I see no way that could go poorly.
I like to call out lurkers.
Of course you do. Let me pull up my users in chat. Who's here? Who's here? I see Turtle is here. Luar is here. Kuma. Azur. That's right, I see you. I'm acknowledging you. I'm acknowledging your presence even though you're not typing in chat right now. I see you.
I'm getting jumped by my cats.
I don't see the problem. Getting jumped by cats is a good thing. You can pet them now. They're soft and fluffy. You don't need help. Just embrace them. Embrace the cats. And holy up, I sent a lot more messages than I thought. Me too. When I was looking at the Twitch recap, I think it said I sent something like 2,200 messages total. I'd assume at least like 250 or 300 of those was just all of the hello highs that I type at the beginning of all of my streams, which I actually did not do at the beginning of this stream. Dang it, hold up, I'm doing that right now. Bang, there. Add one more message to my Twitch recap. There. Hello, hi. I send messages in my own streams. Wanna be different? Yes. Go gadgets pixel reducer.
Wait. Oh my god, you're a genius.
Wait, I do have that somewhere. Where is it?
Where's my Go gadget pixel reducer?
I have my highlights. I like this white highlight around me. That makes me look like a sticker. This one is nice. And then if I go here... where is it? Pixel effect. Go gadget pixelizer. Ah!
Why does it have a color?
Ah! There we go. Now I don't need the mole model anymore. I can be a pixel art tuber.
Don't I look beautiful and gorgeous?
Aren't I just perfect this way? Yep, this is me from now on. This is my new rebranded Yuri. This is the new Yuri from now on. Pixel art Yuri.
I'll only play retro video games like the new Super Mario Bros. Super Mario World.
I'm gonna play
Kirby's Dream Land.
I'm going to play The Legend of Zelda.
The first one? No more pixelize.
No more crunchy. Oh darn. Gotta fill in the hello, hi, Clota. Yep. There was a new level bot in a Surrozen, and to speed through the levels is in about
300 messages in an hour.
Why would it not have a cooldown? Why would somebody have a level bot in a Discord with no cooldown? This sounds exploitable.
Which is what you did. You exploited it.
Huh. Like the toggles automatic redeems?
Not safe for work, Yuri.
Here, we do have a not safe for work Yuri. It's right here. Is this one. This did not safe for work. Oh god, she took off her jacket. She took off her sleeves. How scandalous.
Oh my. Oh goodness, golly gracious. Don't look. Don't look. Ah.
Beach episode Yuri. No, wrong toggle. I don't know what my buttons are. I rebound all of my buttons yesterday when I was adding the rest of the toggles that I didn't have ready 2 days ago. Pain pickle. Pain pickle.
Thank God. I don't know about the real safe toggle.
Well, they do know, Jason. Or at least some people do.
I've already mentioned a couple times that this model has the forbidden toggle. The forbidden one.
This model does have a swimsuit toggle, but I unbound it so I can make sure I never accidentally push it. Cause I'm scared that Twitch won't like it very much.
Somebody told me, hey Yuri, you should like just flash it just for a second, just so we can see what it's like.
And I'm like, no! If I do, you're going to clip it and then report me to Twitch. I don't want to do that. I'm good. No, thank you. And then when you have sunglasses,
people don't know you're staring at them and they're staring at Yuri's swimsuit.
I don't have sunglasses. There is a sunglasses toggle that's part of the swimsuit, but they're on my forehead. They're not on my eyeballs. So it would be weird if I had 4 glasses. I unbound that one as well.
Swimsuit.
Yeah, it's a swimsuit. Yeah. No! What do you mean no? Why you yelling no? So we hit an hour.
Ah yes, we have
1 hour of me. See, this is why I used the new model debut thumbnail instead of the Zenless Zone 0 thumbnail. Cause I knew I was going to be here for at least an hour showing off the model like, hey! Check it out, I added new redemptions. I got new toggles, I got new hair now. Ain't it so nice? Ain't it good? You like? Also, I have my tea. My tea is almost empty, I'll need to refill it in a minute. Cause my cute little pink cat mug is smaller than my usual mugs. So I have to refill it a little more frequently.
Time to actually play a game.
What do you mean?
We don't need to play a game, we can just sit here.
I can just get up nice and close
and invade your personal space and be like, hi, you come here often? How are you doing today? What are you up to? Are you Having fun with your gacha dailies? Yeah.
I don't know why I like staring this model in the face so closely. Look in the face. His nice face. It's pretty good.
You must be new here. We don't do that.
Yeah, we don't do that kind of thing around these parts. We don't play the video games. We just kind of sit here and I'm trying. I'm trying to hold my face still. I'm noticing how much I move my face while I talk. Because I'm covering the entire screen, and it's so much harder to ignore it now. My face moves so much. I'm just sitting here leaning like, hey, how are you doing? Yo, what's up? Can I help you? Are you doing good? I hope you're having a lovely day today. I think we're having lovely weather. My face moves so much.
You've officially debuted the ZZZ stream for 1 hour.
Yuppie! Yuppie! Misonomika! I love these facial expressions. I like the toggles. The sad part is, a lot of the games that I play, like Zenless and WoWa and Genshin and Honkai, all force you to open them as administrators because that's how their anti-cheat works. And I also always open OBS as an administrator. So if I want to press my hotkey toggles for VTube Studio, I have to tab out of whatever I'm tabbed into. I have to tab into VTube Studio so that I can do the funny toggles. If I'm tabbed into OBS or the game, I can't do the funny toggles. It's so sad. Got to go back to work, have fun. Okie dokie! I'll be here, vibing, chilling, being comfy. I take a sip of tea. I feel like there's one more toggle I'm forgetting. I just gotta find the hotkey. There's at least one more that I know I forgot. Where is it? It's not my T. Wait. E. Not that one. Here. Here. No? Oh, there's that one. I forgot 2 toggles, mayhaps. There's my hair. Oh yeah, I can also toggle multiple hairs at the same time. Like right now I have the long hair on. If I do this, I can have the long hair and the short hair simultaneously. And then also add the braids at the same time. Have all of the hair. Add the twin tails. Oh my gosh. So many hair. I have a cluster on my head. Not sure what I need all of those for, but I can do it. Crying. Ah! Ah! Sad. Where is my toggle? Where is it? I'm looking for one more thing. I have Gilbert the pillow, microphone, controller, cotton swab. Ah, there it is. I found it. I have a gun. I'm armed and dangerous. Be afraid. Be afraid of my dangerous weapon of mass destruction, which is bubbles. My Zigguine bubble blower gun. I know it's terrifying. Be afraid. Be very scared. She got the Zigguine gun, yeah! I have Zigguine's gun. It pew-pewed the bubbles.
This was the grade they spoke of in the Bible.
I'm great to have all of the toggles. All of the hair at the same time. All I want to be is everything at once. And then there's one more toggle as well. But I'm not sure how often I want to use it. Because I know some people have a sort of reaction to needles. If you have a fear of needles and you don't like them, then just close your eyes for like 10 seconds. Wah.
Pokey needle.
It's not too sharp. It's kind of thick. Oh, I am also thick. Hi. It's kind of a thick needle. It doesn't look like a real one. It looks like a toy. Plastic toy needle. This is also part of my Zigguine kit. So this is for my
ASMR nurse takes care of your roleplay stream that I'm definitely going to do soon.
Yeah. And then I think that is everything now.
Except for one last toggle, which is
Tiny, small, chibi mod. It's small.
I can shrink for funsies.
Yeah.
I get squished.
This is what the chibi mode redemption is for.
I get small, become squish. Little itty bitty creature.
This is for when I'm playing Genshin Impact, using my lonely only teams like Sigwin and Klee and Nahida and Chichi.
Or when I'm playing Honkai Star Rail and I bring out the Tribi,
I become tiny mode.
and then if I do this,
No,
where's my?
there you go.
How am I reset?
Back to the default.
These are my default settings, and I can always go back to. Although I kind of want to try different hair. Jason's not here. He doesn't need the long hair anymore. I need my glasses though. That's important.
I don't know what my hotkeys are.
I want to try this one.
Cute little twin tails.
This is my second favorite.
Also, ads are about to start on Twitch, so
Since the ads are going to start anyways,
I'm going to BRB now and refill my tea.
my BRB hotkey still makes me go to sleep.
I eat the baby. I'm gonna be right back and refill my tea.
Blah.
I have returned
And I got.
the tea.
Wait, where's my tea?
There it is. I got the tea.
I like how I can. My hand goes off screen just a bit, so if I look down, I can place the tea down on my desk below the camera that you can't see, and then I can pick it up.
Perfect.
The only thing I'm sad I can't do is move my arm up to take a sip out of the tea. Oh darn. My immersion is broken. Unbelievable. I can't believe I can't take a sip of my tea using my VTuber model.
Ah.
Oh well.
I pour
A teaspoon of honey into the tea.
there.
Bop.
Got it. Okie dokie.
Now I think it is time for Zenless Bone Bureau. I need to open Epic Games. Yes, I still have it on Epic Games because I refuse to download the Hoyo launcher. You can't make me. The less game libraries and launchers that I have to download, the better.
Zenless Bone Bureau.
Oh god, Windows noises.
Don't mind the Windows noises. It's fine.
Totally fine,
Hi,
Joby.
Hag Lolly. Hi! Hello! I was Fed Boy. How's it going? Yeah!
Welcome to this stream. Also, you haven't seen it, but I can become more of a hag. I can become actually a hag if I put my hair up like this. There we go. This is my granny hairstyle when I feel like becoming Grandma Yuri and telling you stories about back in my day. I used to have a Nintendo Wii. We would play Wii Sports on the Nintendo Wii. It was so fun. On my retro console, the Nintendo Wii. Are you feeling old yet? That's right, I call the Nintendo Wii Retro. Because it is. And you can't tell me it's not. But there we go. Hang Lolly is a juxtaposition. Yeah! But also, the one of the most famous and one of the most popular lollies of all time is Kana from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, and she's a 300-year-old dragon lolly. So, what is the standard for lolly, huh? What age does lolly really mean if 300-year-old lolly is the most popular one that most people are familiar with? I don't know anymore. Wii Sports! Mii's childhood. Yeah, that was my childhood. I played Skylanders and Skylanders Giants on my Nintendo Wii. It was so good. I miss Skylanders. When are we getting Skylanders 7? Huh? Where is it? Give it to me.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Go. Ah. Hi. I'm over here now. Oh god, my head. Oh god, my tea! Why is my tea not locked? That's weird. Hold up. This is a thing I must fix now. Hey. I can load my tea into position. I hold on it. Lock it. Okay. I'll go to my item scenes. Go to tea. Select the tea, don't select the flowers. Save. There. Now if I do this and this. Now it's locked. I don't have to worry about dropping my tea and spilling it all over the place. Which one do you want? Do you want me to be bigger like this? So you can see my face better? And the nice little details, little lines? Or do you want me to zoom out a bit? So you can see my whole dress and how pretty it is? Because it's so pretty and it's very, very nice. And I like it. Which one you like more? I like both. Ta-da! Aya's here. Only face? You don't want to see the dress? Oh. Okay. Hey. Is this close enough? Only face. Perfect. Now we're ready to play some Zenless Zone Zero. I've already done my dailies for the day, so we can just do the events. Bink. Bonk. Only face.
Brrr. Hold up, let me shrink down a smidge.
Hi. This is probably better.
I feel like my head is massive. I'm hiding my head behind the chat a bit in order to do this. I could scooch this.
Only dress.
Only dress? Alright, here, let me fix this for you. There we go. I fixed it. This is better. Now we are ready to play the Binless Bone Bureau. You can see the dress. I'm not quite feeling it. I'm not sure. Hey. Hi. Now I'm big. I'm so big, I must get small. I'm gonna get even smaller when I do this, though. I have the most normal setup ever. You can tell I'm prepared for this. Only fans? Fans like the ones in my computer? Yeah. My computer does have fans in it. It has other things too, though. Not just fans. Okay. I'm just this'll do. It's fine.
Now that everyone's here, let me say a few words.
Hello, director. Oh no, what have you got?
Thanks to the collective efforts of our entire crew, we are finally wrapping up the shoot. Thank you all for sticking by my side through the toughest times. This movie is dedicated to every single one of you, or something like that. May we meet again at dawn.
Well, but we're not done filming it. This is the last episode.
I'm just hyping everyone up. We've only got the final showdown scene left to shoot. It's time to give it all we've got. The final scene is all about Eos and the mystery guest. It's the climax of the whole movie, so it's up to you guys to nail it. But with your skills, I'm not worried at all.
So, where's this mystery guest?
It'll be piloting the Golden Mecha for the shoot, and throughout since its first appearance takes place on the battlefield.
I think I might know who this mystery guest is. I forgot what his name was, but he wouldn't happen to be that one Golden Bang Boo who wanted to become a supervillain / superhero in the previous Golden Mecha event, would he? Was his name Apollo? I don't think it was Apollo. So something like that.
The character's name is Shasyan. Shaslan.
What? Oh, hey! Thank you for subscribing, my fanboy!
Wait, hold on. I need to do the thing now. I do this. I get big, but now I'm not lined up. Wait, a scooch. Hi.
Thank you for subscribing!
There we go.
Yay! Thank you, the boy.
The character's name is Shaslan, and they're the pilot of the Golden Mecha test unit. As for the Bang Boo's name, what was it again? I actually don't think I know.
Me neither, director. Oh no. I guess they just have such a forgettable name. We both forgot. They're way too laid back for a director.
I got so excited seeing such a perfect actor that I completely forgot to ask its name. Either way, we should get our side of things set before it comes with the Golden Mecha. Wanna run through your lines and moves for the showdown one last time?
Let's make our final preparations. Time slips by unnoticed until the thunderous roar erupts outside the filming base, and alarms begin to sound within.
Looks like our mystery guest has arrived. Places, everyone! Rolling for the final scene.
Whomst is it? I swear it's gotta be the Golden Bang from the previous event. The one who's obsessed with comic books.
I guess it was go, yuppie!
Wait, hold on. I gotta do.
Yuppie!
Sparkles. I gotta tab out of the game so I can make my funny sparkles.
The roar of the Golden Mecha test unit is right upon us. The final battle is here.
Oh shoot, now I gotta remember what all three of these characters are. And what voices I did for them. Oh no.
Your destined rival has arrived. Go forth, Hikaru, and let the world tremble at your rebirth. Just don't lose your cool in the heat of the excitement.
Don't be so dramatic, kid. You've already come this far. Just follow your heart. This is our shared revenge. Don't you dare lose. I'll never forgive you. All right, let's all calm down. Don't put too much pressure on the young one. Nikoro, the long night of the human front must come to an end. May we meet again at dawn.
I shoulder the expectations of my four masters and the hopes of the human front. I will never fail. May justice arm your fists.
May wisdom illuminate your eyes.
May composure be your unbreakable armor.
May courage crystallize into wings that soar through the skies. Go, Ikaro. It's time to put an end to all of this.
Oh yeah, leave it to me. Ikaro, launch!
So I see you aren't against being called a hag anymore now. At this point, I have to put up with it because I have, no, not that one. Hey, I don't know my hotkeys. I have the hag hair. I have my old lady grandma hair. Although I would still prefer being called grandma instead of a hag. That just sounds a bit nicer. Hag just has a bit more of a demeaning feel to it. Grandma just sounds nicer. Grandma makes me sound like a nice old lady. Hag makes me sound like an evil, grouchy old lady. I don't want to be an evil, grouchy old lady. I want to be grandma. 81 outdoor, the final showdown.
Scene 81 synopsis. Nothing more needs to be said. Golden Mecha prototype, perfect form, and Ikaro, who has grown rapidly through hardship and training, show your opponents in the Evolution Union that you possess strength that won't lose to anyone. Ikaro, strike. Note, when you flip this page again, is the story of the final battle still on the paper, or has it already been captured by the film? What's your answer, the future me? I don't know. I'm going to find out later. I'm very lax about my job.
Hag is good thing though. No, it's not! Hag is mean! Hag makes me sound like an old wrinkly witch. Oh my god, it's the golden one. Oh my god, it is you.
Oh no.
Golden Mecha PvP.
With this gale kick,
Boom!
justice shall be served.
Whoosh! I failed. Oh no.
Gale kick.
Big punch! Skadoosh! Ultimate! Boom! Bonk! 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 Bonk!
No, I mistimed it.
Big punch! Skadoosh! Bonk! 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 Oh!
Big
And punch!
hold ultimate.
Kabooey! Hold ultimate again! Kabooey!
Big shields. Oh no. Get dodged.
Boom! Bonk! 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 Oh! Oh no! Not ideal. Big punch! Hold ultimate! Kabooey! Ta-da! I beat him up real good. I beat him up so good. Mission accomplished. Yay!
Also, I recalibrated, so I think my eyes are squinting more than they're supposed to when I'm looking towards my screen. Hold up, let me do this. Is this better? No, they're still squinting. Bah. It's hard to calibrate my face because I have to purposefully hold my eyes closed mostly, but not completely. Because if I hold them completely closed, then I can't blink. I need to be able to blink. But then when I look towards my monitor, my eyes squint like this. How's this? They're not open. I totally got this, I swear. Professional streamer, by the way. Big robot meeting.
Yeah! I am the superior golden mecha.
According to the script, both pilots are ejected from their mechs for the final confrontation, and so Eos and another shiny golden bamboo stepped out of their mechs.
Anya! Oh, it's you!
Anya, why, it's you again!
The two bamboo are clearly flustered, even forgetting their lines.
By the way, the other bamboo isn't unfamiliar to you, with its shiny golden shell and whiskers and an expression that looks like it's perpetually rolling its eyes.
Hercules? That's the name I remember now.
He's the one.
I remember you.
With your mustache? Something's definitely off here. What's the director got to say about this?
Director, the lines are all wrong.
Don't panic. I still have the sitch under control. Look.
What is this itch?
Anya, stay calm. We gotta finish this movie first.
No, his actor name is Shaslan.
I can't believe the one piloting the golden mecha prototype is such a rookie.
What's wrong? Can't stand the thought of someone surpassing you? For a pilot of your caliber, that's pretty narrow-minded.
Of course not. I can't stand petty people like that. I acknowledge your strength. What I don't get is, why would someone young like you fight for the old-fashioned human front? To protect all of humanity? What a joke. Do you honestly believe all humans are worthy of your protection?
Protecting humanity is my mission. That's not something you weigh with words like worth.
Those in power who shamelessly oppress the youth just to maintain their own status. They wouldn't dirty their own hands, so all the dirty work got dumped on me. They feared my strength and drove me until I lost everything. Are people like that really worth protecting?
You went through all that yourself?
That's right. I owe those lowlifes my thanks. They made sure I lost the last piece of mercy I had. Icaro, you of all people should understand me. John, join?
Not John, it's Join.
Join the evolved union. Let's build a new civilization together, free from such filthy scum.
Brochen Cat, why are you banging your head on the wall? That's not good. Don't do that, I know. Shaslan, you've suffered, I know. But fighting evil with evil won't get you anywhere. It'll only create more of it. It seems you still don't understand that.
You haven't felt my pain, so what gives you the right to tell me to give up?
We'll never understand each other. There are people out there who were truly sincere with me, who believed in me, who even entrusted me with their life's work. They all treated the immature me with genuine faith. Even if it's just for those who looked out for me, I'll protect all of humanity.
I can't take this anymore. I'm done acting.
The director, never mind.
If I'd known from the start that you were my opponent, I would have never agreed to perform. I can lose to anyone else, but I absolutely won't lose to you.
What's this about now?
I already lost once off camera. Do I really have to lose again in the movie? And that line, what's so special about being someone who's loved and cared for? What's there to brag about? I like bragging to people about how much I've suffered.
What are you, Angela from Lobotomy Corporation?
That's one of the conversations that stood out the most to me from Library of Runa. Was one of the flashbacks to the White Nights and Dark Days of LobCorp, where Angela was complaining to all of the Sephra, all of the patron librarians, about how she was forced to suffer for countless cycles and loops of LobCorp for 1,000 years, rerunning the same horrible thing over and over again. She was forced to suffer so much. So she deserves to be free now. She deserves to treat other people the same way. So all the other patron librarians have to argue, so like, no. Everyone has suffered in different ways, but this isn't a competition. Life isn't a competition about who has suffered the most. We all suffered, and we all want life to be better. Making other people suffer as much as you isn't going to make anybody's lives better, not even your own.
Suffering builds suffering.
Violence breeds violence. Cue the Metal Gear song.
Looks like this hit a nerve.
Anyway, I'm just a little bamboo nobody wants. I'm so jealous of Eos for having such a perfect family. Did you think I'd say something like that?
Hercules, you know, if you want, you can come live at the video store. I'm pretty sure we asked him the same thing last time, too. There are lots of bamboo there. And I'm sure Grace would be happy to have you join us. She might dismantle you once or twice, but she always puts you back together anyways. We might not be a real family, but we'll be sure to take care of you.
So then... Man, I really hate these kinds of situations. I hate when people are nice to me. How am I supposed to complain about people being jerks to me and how much I've suffered when people are being nice to me?
At that moment, all the bamboo on set suddenly rushed forward, forming a circle around Eos and Hercules.
The power of friendship.
After their heated exchange of words, Ikaro and Shazlan finally shattered the barrier of misunderstanding between them. It was as if everyone who had ever been part of their lives had gathered around them, applauding the greatest reconciliation in the world. Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations! Krubo? Random NPC Krubo shows up for the first time ever to have one line of dialogue? Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congrats!
Oh, thanks, everyone.
When did this weird part get added? This isn't in the script.
Cut! That's a wrap, everyone. Great work. I hereby announce the filming of Neo Golden Mecha is officially complete, and the Golden Mecha production committee crew is wrapped up.
Oh yay, we did it! There was no plot twist where the director turned out to be some evil guy who was trying to screw us all over or steal something from us. I'm surprised. I was fully expecting the director to turn out to be some random guy who was trying to steal the golden mecha or something. And that's why he was so lax about all of his directing things. And it seemed like he didn't care about who the actors were or what the script was, and just telling everybody to go with it. No such plot twist. The power of conversation.
What? You're telling me just talking about it is a good thing?
We can just talk about our feelings. Weird.
Omedeto! Yay! Punch, 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 punch.
The Evangelion bit. There was an Evangelion bit?
I never watched Evangelion. I think I watched the first episode,
and there was too much violence, so I gave up immediately.
Oh no, that wasn't Evangelion. That was,
what was it called? Something Witch from Mercury? And then the Mercury Gundam thingy.
I forgot.
But I've never seen Evangelion. Even though your head is still a bit fuzzy, you have a fun celebration with the Bamboo crew for wrapping up the film. Sometime later.
Sometime later.
At the Brand Street construction site. Director, oh no, hi, you're no longer Bamboo, welcome back.
Wow, everyone's been working so hard lately. I can't believe the shoot wrapped up so smoothly. This is beyond what I ever dreamed of.
What's up with that ending? What happened?
When Shazlan started going off script, I was seriously sweating bullets. But thankfully, the emotion that followed was spot on. Actually, it was even better than what was written. I just went along with the actor's improv and added a quick extra bit on the spot. And that's what you call a seasoned pro, being able to stay perfectly in character.
Hey, I've got a name. It's Hercules.
I'm covering Hercules, you can't see me, he's over there.
It's Hercules. Don't call me by that movie name. I totally hate that character now, because it had to fight against my arch nemesis, Eos. Grrr!
Anyway, I'm really happy with how it turned out. Once we add some clever post-production and voice acting, it should make for a really meaningful ending.
All's well that ends well.
Oh hey, Grace is back.
Where have you been this whole time?
You were here once at the start of the event, and then never appeared again until the end. This really is a Bamboo event. Most of the events in Zenless really are just Bamboo events, aren't they?
They like their Bangbos.
They like their marketable merchandise mascots. All's well that ends well. See, Belle, what did I tell you? I knew this director wasn't a fraud.
Huh? A fraud?
Sorry, we kind of didn't trust you a bit. You explained to director, oh no, about the doubts you had when you first met.
A lone director, a handful of Bangbo actors, and just a few staff members. And you were just a little suspicious of me. Oh my. I can't thank you enough.
This guy's got a few screws loose. Why is he thanking you?
Director, Bella's come clean, so it's about time you tell everyone your story too.
You're right. Sorry. And there is actually something I have been keeping from everyone.
I thought so. The truth is, Bellabog Heavy Industries and the director struck a deal quite a while back.
As everyone knows, I am a rookie director, and I really need a breakout film to make a name for myself. Before long, I had secured a sponsor who agreed to support me. They offered a complete production team and generous funding. I could almost feel success calling my name.
No wonder they offered me such a big paycheck back then.
So, what happened?
The lead actor chosen by the sponsor was a young star who refused to perform any scenes that might hurt his image. So the sponsor began rewriting my script, twisting the story beyond recognition. In the end, I couldn't take it anymore and kicked the young actor out of the production, which basically meant I gave up the sponsor's funding. Thankfully, these little ones and Grace stood by me.
Figures? Bangbo are way nicer than people.
Hey, I'm a people. I'm standing right here.
For their sake, I've got to finish this film. Not just for my own dreams, but to deliver on my promise to everyone who supported me.
I see.
But after you guys joined, I started regretting my initial decision. Great actors and cinematographers should be working with better production teams, not playing make-believe with a no-name broke director like me. At the end of the day, this whole mess started because I was being selfish. I had no idea my decisions would affect so many people. I'm so sorry I couldn't give you all the opportunities you deserve.
Director, I know bows deeply. As everyone stands there, unsure what to do, a golden figure suddenly shoots up from the ground and slams a headbutt straight into Director Uno's face.
What? Oh god!
The Hercules! What are you doing?
Anya, I told you I hate these sappy scenes.
You actually just headbutt me.
Shut it! I don't know a damn thing about movies, or about who's worthy of what. But to condemn a fool who's just chasing his dream over something this small, there's no way I could do that.
Everyone here came together because of you, Director. If you'd chosen to compromise, this story wouldn't even exist, right?
You're the real soul of this production.
Even my own father never hit me. I guess that line really needs to be said in full to have the right impact.
This is not the time for jokes.
Some people just aren't into sappy scenes. I get where everyone's coming from now. And thanks to that headbutt, I'm thinking crystal clear. Look at me, getting all emotional by myself in this cheerful atmosphere. How embarrassing.
This looks more reassuring.
You're right. There's no point in dwelling on the past. Everyone helped bring my nearly shattered dream back to life. If I can't keep moving forward, and that would really let everyone down. Leave it to me. I'll finish this film and slap that sponsor right in the face, just like Hercules did to me.
Anya, still talking nonsense, huh? Guess I went too easy on you just now. But this time, you've got my support.
And this is only the first step on the path toward my dream. If there's ever any other chance to work together, I'll be sure to bring you all back. And next time, I'll offer you what you really deserve.
Of course. When it comes to the Golden Mecha, Bellabog Heavy Industries will give its full support.
Thanks. Now, to mark the completion of the Neo Golden Mecha and wish for its huge success, let's all shout it together one more time. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what are we shouting? I don't know what the thing we're supposed to shout is.
That's a wrap!
That's the thing we're shouting. Okay.
That's a wrap. Yep, I was totally ready to shout that. Neo Golden Mecha.
The End. Finn. Produced by the Golden Mech Production Committee. Starring Eos. Special appearance Hercules. Director, oh no. Screenwriter, oh no. Producer, oh no. The cinematography director,
Me! Yo, that's me. I'm in the credits. Mom, look, I'm in the movie.
technical director, Grace. Art director, oh no. Brawler Boo is Overlord. Patty Boo is Rattlesnake.
Bangalore is Nitro Fuel.
Bandita Boo is Magnetic Store. The 3 Gold Brothers is Big Brother Gold, Second Brother Gold, Youngest Brother Gold. The 2 Platinum Stars is Third White, Half White. Special thanks to Billabong Heavy Industries. As for why there's no scrolling credits and no voice acting, and why there's so much reused content, the Zenless and Zero's developers breaking the fourth wall here.
As for why there's no scrolling credits, no voice acting, and why there's so much reused content, the obvious answer is, we're broke. Finally, I dedicate this film to everyone out there hustling for their dreams. May we meet again at dawn.
Oh no. The Hoyoverse devs are broke. The poor Zenless devs. Oh no. Oh hey, name card. Nice. To be continued. A name card for Neo Gudenbecker. To give wings to an unfinished dream. Waiting for it to become a shooting star beneath the night sky. To boast before my younger, naive self. Swearing I'd witness the brightest dawn. And when I look back, that golden dream still stands. Watching beyond the horizon. We never truly left our childhood behind. Golden Mecha, stand tall upon the earth. Nice. Nitro Fuel? I guess you could say that is his burning desire. Why aren't you laughing? You're supposed to laugh. That was too cute to laugh. Ta-da! Nice. This is a pretty good event. I liked it. It's good. I'm definitely not biased just because I like voice acting the Bang Boos. I like the silly little creatures. Me. Bonk. Ta-da! Thank you. Thank you for laughing. I appreciate it. I appreciate the pity laughs. I can also check what these are. What are these? What is the Lightstream Notes event? I don't remember this one. The web this journal creates can catch any treasures washed away by the stream. The stream? The Twitch.tv stream? I'm streaming on Twitch.tv. Even if time erodes my memories, it will help me remember you. What is the event? What do we do here? Also, I just realized I haven't been holding my tea. Wait a second. Mink. There we go. I has my tea. It is tea time. There. I'll just scooch myself so you can see me while I'm looking towards chat. Hi. You're over there. Hi. Oh god, I'm in Phylum Heights. My frames are gone. My frames always disappear when I go to Phylum Heights. And Luminous Square. Hi, Yeshungong. What event? And then we'll get to see you later. Okie dokie. Bye bye. I'll be here. Once I finish this first part of this event, because I assume most of it is not unlocked. I'm probably gonna switch to Wuthering Waves. Maybe. I still kind of want to save the event in Wuthering Waves for after I pull for bowling. Well, because bowling comes out next week. But there's some other stuff I could do in Wuthering Waves as well. Like the what's her name? Changli, Brant and Carlotta companions to requests. What's your favorite voice to do? Wait, hold up, I got this. Where's my thingy? I need a thingy for this. Remember? No, not that one. What voice? I fish really is a video by voice. I don't do it very often because it's a little bit straining.
But I like doing this silly little voice. Like a silly little baby.
It's also hard to understand what I'm saying, so I think it might annoy some people.
Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what his voice is? I don't think you do. I've stored all of my words. But it sounds silly.
I also like doing the guy voices sometimes just because it scares people. It's not one of my favorite voices to do, but it's one of my favorite ways to get reactions out of people. So close enough.
I finally got everything sorted out. Well, my room's a mess, my mood seems to get all jumbled up too. I'll leave the diary here for now while I'm down the mountain.
Senior Xiaogong?
Are you cleaning? I thought we did all the cleaning for you. Oh! Hi, enemy.
Oh, it's you.
Voice acting.
You're quiet like a cat. Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I've been told that many times. I'm very good at sneaking up at people.
But thank goodness it's you. If anyone else saw my diary, I'd just die of embarrassment.
Your diary looks so pretty. Oh, and you've written so much. You must really love keeping track of everything.
Unlike tangible things, memories are fleeting. Even the most precious tokens can fade with time.
That's mostly your fault. You're the one using the Qingming sword. Can't you just stop using the Qingming sword so you can keep your memories?
But if I use words and photos to weave a net in my diary, I can catch those memories so time won't wash them away. For example, the day when we first met, I wrote down every little detail.
Meeting you is a memory I've really cherished too.
Hearing you say that makes me so happy. From the moment I met you, you filled my days with so many fresh experiences. If I asked you for a small favor, you wouldn't turn me down, right?
What is the favor?
Whatever it is, if you ask, I'll do it. Just tell me what you need.
I heard that to become a proxy, one must know the stars above and the lands below, be well-traveled, and always ready to help those in need. I've spent my life training in the mountains, so I barely know the outside world. But you know so much. Would you show me what things are like out there and help me fill my diary with new memories?
You give me too much credit, but I can definitely be your guide. Is there anywhere you'd like to go?
What do you usually do? The places you like to go, the things you enjoy? I'd like to experience them too.
Yes, Shungong, a honeymoon? Road trip? Vacation? The developers want to sell Yishun Guang so badly. I swear, every single time she's on screen, the developers, especially the writers, are desperately trying their best to make her as generically and overall sellable as a character as possible. Make her as likable as possible. Make her the most waifu of all of the waifus.
Just the same old everyday stuff. But if you're interested,
The
I'll
most
make some plans.
GFE character in all of Zenless.
I'll write down everything we do together in my diary. And since it's filled with moments we share, you can look through it whenever you like.
Hey, Junior Bell, do you know any bustling place with that vibrant street vibe? Look, how about that one place where my frames drop all the time? Luminous Square? That name's got a nice ring to it. I'll head there. But I've got something to take care of. Would you mind heading there first? I'll be right behind you. But do you know where it is? My brother taught me how to use the navigation system. I can find my way there by myself. Anyway, let's split up, okay? Please? Okay, fine. I'll meet you at the metro station. Alright, catch you later. After parting ways with Shunguang, you arrive at Lumina Square. I show up. Wait. Oh, okay. Hi. How did you get here? Ah, of course. Once again, they put her in her dress.
her alternate skin, which you also need to buy, which they're also selling at you. Most GFE character ever.
Junior Belle, you're here. Oh, wanna check if there's anything different about me from before?
No, I don't see anything different. Let me take another look.
What's wrong? Oh, why do you need to observe for so long? I thought it was pretty obvious.
Nah, I'm just messing with you.
So you did notice all along. Seriously, if you keep teasing me like that, I'll secretly put extra sugar in your osmanthus cake.
I don't see the problem with this.
The outfit you got from me earlier, I really like it, but I always feel like I should treasure it, so I rarely wear it when going out. But when I'm with you, I always want to put on something a bit more special, so...
I could help you pick more clothes. You want to have 2 skins? The developers could sell twice as many skins for you because they want to sell you so badly.
For real? Then it's a deal. Since you like this outfit so much, I'll be wearing it during our journey down the mountain. Come to think of it, I caught some richly layered smells in the air. Is this what they call the nice smell of life in the books? Alright, shall we head out now?
Sure.
So many people, so many cars, and shops. Let's go explore, Belle.
Straight to the pharmacy? Is this where we go on dates?
Pharmacy? I can smell ointment in
Oh,
the
yes,
air.
Excuse me!
Just like what my brother gave me when I
Squeeze
caught the
me!
squirrel back on Yunquay Summit.
Thank you. I think. I'm not sure. I don't know how to take this.
Hi, Turtle. Look, Mike.
Oh, pretty woman!
This
Look, it is the girlfriend!
I've heard so much about.
The developers want to sell this character so badly. She is the girlfriend experience waifu of Zenless and Zero. The developers have been trying so desperately to sell her for this whole entire patch. And also right at the end of the previous patch too. She's not even out yet, they're just trying to build her up as much as they possibly can. 2 whole patches early.
Laid on a little too thick.
They gave her trust events during a limited time event before she released. So she has more trust events than every other character in the game.
After the sun bakes the road, there's this cozy scent in the air.
They gave her her skin the patch before they started selling the skin, so that you can see the skin early and get used to it and be like, oh, I want it so bad, please let me buy this. Please take my money, let me spend money on this so badly.
Ooh, like that time I caught Shifu slacking off.
And yet I am not going to pull for her.
Between us for now.
I refuse.
Slow down.
I've been waiting so long for Angels of Delusion. I wonder if that's the real reason why they're trying to sell Yeshun Guang so badly. It's because the Angels of Delusion should be releasing immediately after her. So they want to make all the Angels of Delusion fans pull for Yeshun Guang as well. So that they have no pulls left and they have to spend money on the Angels of Delusion. That's their marketing plan. I see. What a lovely fragrance. Junior Belle, there seems to be a lot of flowers here.
The flowers in the shop are top notch. There was a nice event. I know the manager here. I used to work here.
Looks like this is definitely the right spot if I'm looking to buy flowers.
Hearing the commotion outside, Orchidea steps out of the flowers shop.
Hi.
Oh, it's you, manager of Random Play. Since no customers came in just now, I went to look after the flowers. This guest next to you doesn't seem familiar to me. Pardon me, miss. Is this your first time here?
Yes. I've done a bit of gardening myself, so I couldn't help but stop to admire your flowers. The flowers here are absolutely gorgeous. But what's truly special is that fragrance. You can tell they've been nurtured and cared for with love.
Looks like you know a lot about floral fragrances.
Hey, Junior Belle, shall we pick some flower bouquets as gifts for Shifu and the others?
Sure. They'd be so happy to receive these flowers. Let me think. Shifu likes flowers with subtle fragrances. Senior Fufu prefers ones that bloom brilliantly. Senior Yinhu likes those he can use in snacks. And though he doesn't show much, I know my brother likes flowers with soft colors. I'll take these then. Can you wrap them up for me, please?
Wait, but what about you? You don't want the flowers?
Me? I just happened to see in the flower shop and thought I'd bring back some gifts for everyone. After all, the place you live isn't somewhere Shifu and the others visit often, right? As for me, no need to get any flowers.
But you deserve flowers too, because GFE. I must. My wife
Must have flowers. So that's what you meant. Well, it would be a shame to turn down your goodwill then. Come and help me arrange some flowers, Junior Belle.
Sure. Sometimes customers want a flower arrangement that looks exactly like the one in the picture. Please wait.
I've already done this event before. I know how it goes.
I got it. I think the pot would look cuter if flowers were a bit shorter.
Are they short in the picture?
Wait a second. Where?
These ones?
Where's?
I'm not seeing them.
Is there none on the top? That would be weird. These ones. There we go. To make them more dense. And snapdragons. Like so. Is this right? No, it's dense. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh yeah. There's no top flowers, that's weird. Why you not want top flowers? Bing. The daughter wife?
I
Yes.
cannot help but sigh at separation, just as one cannot cease longing.
If feelings have smells, then the time spent with you must be filled with the fragrance of flowers. Ooh, how romantic. Ah.
Let me tell you a secret. This is actually my first time doing flower arrangements with someone else. Even though we haven't spent much time together, I've always felt like I've known you for a long time. This sounds foolish, right? Maybe it's because you're from the world down the mountain. When I'm with you, I have to experience feelings I've never felt before.
GFE?
Well, I don't know how to put these feelings into words. Somehow I feel like I can smell the fragrance of flowers coming from inside.
Today seems to have ended perfectly. Gotta think about where to take Senior Shalgong tomorrow. Alright, she mentioned she wanted to experience my daily life. I should take her around 6th Street. My neighborhood should be quite the fresh experience for her. That's one appealing too much? Exactly.
I don't know why I'm so upset by this, but
the more the developers try to glaze Yeshun Gong to make her waifu max as much as possible, it just makes me more upset. I'm tired of it. I'm not interested in this character. Stop trying to pretend that I'm desperately in love and romantically attracted to this character. I'm not. Stop forcing this on me, ZZD devs. And there's Hal on 6th Street too. She loves animals, and she'll definitely be interested in Hal.
it's getting late, so let's say goodbye here, Junior Belle. Alright, about that diary I mentioned earlier, I'll leave it in my room after I finish writing. I'll write down some of my thoughts up there, and attach today's photos too. Make sure to check it out when you have time.
You want me to read your diary? Can you just tell me directly?
Oh, you're way too direct, Junior Belle. You know, hearing something face-to-face feels different than reading it.
How am I supposed to confess to you face-to-face? Oh my gosh, blush. Blush much. Oh, I'm so nervous. Ooh.
Anyway, don't forget to check the diary. It houses the memories we created together.
After saying goodbye, a faint fragrance still lingers in your nose. You wonder if she wrote all this down in her diary after she got back.
Since she told you to read it, let's see what she wrote. If I can continue.
It's loading. Hi. The game takes a while to load if I don't hide.
This is it. Devs can't make me change my wife between the full Nekomata and Yanagi.
Exactly. I'm still waiting. Oh, wait, where is it? I'm still waiting for them to add my Angels of Delusion to the game. Where are they? I've been waiting for almost 2 years. I've been waiting for almost 2 years, and the developers forgot to add the Angels of Delusion to the game.
Though Senior Xiaoguang isn't around, she left her diary on the table. Could it be because she went to the flower shop today? There's a subtle fragrance wafting from it.
Did she enjoy today's journey down the mountain?
Let's see how she really feels. I planted a beautiful pot of flowers with Belle. I remember the unique fragrance. I drew a little picture. I drew you a little picture of flowers. Replay flower arranging. I don't think I need to replay it. I think I'm good.
Now I have to wait 3 real-world days for the rest of the event to unlock.
Okay.
Don't you laugh at my misery. All the notes in the bottom. You can just toss them into the abyss. Yes, I can. I did toss them into the abyss.
Well, actually, there are some characters who I tossed into the abyss. They're not even on the tier list. You can see at the bottom of the tier list is the characters that I like a little bit, or that I barely like. But the characters that I don't like at all are not even on the list. At all. Do you see Soldier 11 anywhere?
No.
I tossed Soldier 11 into the abyss where she belongs. Where she belongs.
Pretty sure Trigger's down there too. I don't see Trigger on the list. I don't like Trigger. Into the abyss with you.
Although there's also a few newer characters who I haven't updated. You can see some of the newer characters don't have their drip marketing art here. They're just using their art from the version 2.0 teaser trailer, like Orphe and Zhao. So I gotta update this list a bit since those characters have come out now. Like Dialin is not on the list either. Lucia and Yidhari are not on the list. I need to add those.
This list is outdated. Well, you're saying that as if you're satisfied with what you've done to Sword 11? Yes. Yes, I am.
I am very satisfied with leaving my level 40 Soldier 11 unbuilt. No drive discs. All level 1 skills. I have these, but I don't need to use them. Because I'm just never going to play as her. Because I don't like her. Pulcra also goes nowhere on the tier list. Seth goes nowhere on the tier list. I don't like him. No. That's because I have all of these characters instead. And they're way cuter. Look at how much cuter all of these characters are. Aren't they so much nicer? They're so much cuter. They're not mommies. I don't want my dummy mommy characters. I want my cute, nervous little anxiety Corin. I want to give her head pats. There we go. I give her head pats. This is what I want. This is what I need in my Zenless Zone 0.
The kids procured me woman.
I have starred all of my top favorite characters. So they're at the top of the list. And then I have a bunch of others that are also level 60, but they're lower down. It's mostly just the Umbra lesbians. And then the meta characters.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I like Bernice because her music video became a massive meme. And she's a really good teammate for Piper. I like Piper. Piper, Lucy, and Bernice together is one of my favorite teams to play in this game. Even though I hate Bernice's outfit so much. Look at these clothes. What are these? I hate this so much. I don't like leather. I don't like latex. I don't like big giant jiggly boobs.
I don't like her midriff or her mini skirt. I don't like anything that's happening here. Her hair is okay, I guess. I'll never say no to twin tails.
Want a glass of nitro?
But her clothes are so bad. Reno's pretty.
1, 2.
Although I don't get to play her very
All
much.
accounted for.
Just because she's so weak. Her gameplay not good. Oh, the new Bayonetta character with the limb portal attacks? This?
Hello.
Is this a Bayonetta?
493 at your service.
I've never played a Bayonetta game before, so I don't know. I always thought Evelyn was the Bayonetta character. Was Evelyn here?
I'll protect you from any danger.
When I think Bayonetta, I think Evelyn. This one right here. Mostly because of her pants. I blame the skin-tight black latex pants. Them some Bayonetta pants right there.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
She even has assets. She says it herself. No, but their attacks are like hers.
Hello. Rep
Does Bayonetta attack with giant hands? The Bayonetta plays rock, paper, scissors with the bad guys. Yes, nice. I do really like Dylan's attack animations. Especially the giant hands. I don't know why, but I just really like how people's hands look in general. I don't know if it's because I like Yuri, and I like when when they hold hands in the manga. I don't know if it's because I'm an artist,
Please check the result.
and hands are very hard to draw. So every time I see
I will
a
return
really
with
nice,
a
well-drawn
full
hand in a manga,
Continue next
or a really well-modeled 3D hand, I'm like, ooh, that's pretty nice. That's a good hand. Good job, artist. You did it. I think it's a mix of both of those. I like how hands look. Lots of people gush over certain parts of people's bodies, like, oh yes, but the thighs. I do. No, yes, thighs. Everyone likes thighs. Of course, certainly. So some people like the chest area. Some people like tummies. Some people like feet. I don't like feet. That's kind of weird. But for me, one of my favorite parts of the body is the hands. The hands are very nice, mostly just because they're hard to draw. So when I see well drawn hands, I'm like, ooh, artists put a lot of effort into those. Good job, hands. Them some good hands. I'm normal, I swear. But you don't get to see my hands. Because my sleeves are too big. No hands. You can see my tea, though. You can see my hand picking out, holding my tea a bit. I think you could see my hands better if I'm holding my controller. Wait a second. How do I hold my controller? Remove the tea. I do this? No, not this. I don't know my key bindings. But there we go. Now I have hands. Ta-da! Had to get... The new model is nice. Yeah, it's very good. I like the new model. I have so many toggles. I have so many hotkeys. I have bound everything by holding Alt and pressing all of my numpad keys. I have bound half of my numpad keys while holding down the right arrow. I bound all of my numpad keys while holding the down arrow. And I bound half of my numpad keys while holding down the left arrow. I've used up most of my space. Because my up arrow is still bound to hotkeys for my voice changers, even though I never used those. I just use it for the funny reverb, like if I do this. Then it takes a second to activate. There it is. Reverb! If I press the up arrow and press number 1, I get the funny reverb. And if I press the up arrow and press numpad 0, it turns off. So I can't really bind VTube Studio things to the up arrow. But I've only got, like... 5 buttons left on the right arrow, and 5 buttons left on the left arrow. I'm running out of hotkey space. Help! What do I do? Oh, come on, you have to get in the model. Yeah, I did! Look! New model is cute! Cute new model! Wait, let me put away controller. Ta-da! He's very cute. I can do a little wiggle. I do a funny little dance. It's very nice. I like it. Yeah. Good model. And I have so many hotkeys. I can have sparkles. I can get very sad. Oh, oh no. Oh, woe is me. I can become Misonomika. XD face. And I can become Piper from Zero. I can do heart eyes. Ooh. Ah. I can get angry. My mouth is glued shut while I'm angry, but I can give you a pout. And then I get a oh oh ah oh owl face. I have dead my usual dead flat eyes. My signature flat eyes, which make me look dead. I can have vignette. Oh, dear God. Or if I combine them together, what'd you just call me? What'd you just say to me? Excuse me? You wanna go, punk? Makes me look angry. And then me when I spin in a circle. This is a very nice model. I can do so much. I can blush. I can blush when I look at the Yuri. Oh my goodness, golly gracious. And I get white eyes for when I die. I go bah. Me when I die. Bah. And I was long hair, shoulder length, longer piece of hair. I do have one of those too. I was just about to get there. I have hair toggles. Look. I have this one. Hold up, I can play some music since we're getting distracted. And we're not playing Zenless right now. Bing. There we go. Okay. And I have this hair. I think this is my favorite on the new model. That's why I put it in the thumbnail. You can see it right there. Yeah, it's nice. And then I have this one for short twin tails. It's mostly close to how I usually have my hair, but it's a little bit shorter. Kind of my hair's a little bit longer. And I'm missing my pom-poms. And then there is other short hair, but not tied up in twin tails. It has two little rings. I have little donuts on the sides of my hair. And I have... You said you like long hair? Ta-da! Long hair. Very long hair. Is nice. Is pretty good. I like. And I also can braid my hair up. And I get my grandma hair. It makes me look like an old lady, the way I tie my hair up and braid it up all nice. So I got lots of hair options now. I can make it long. There we go. Long hair. Also, 5 head. I can 5 head so we can play tic-tac-toe. Because why not? It doesn't even look that bad. It's a bit silly. But I like silly. Silly is good. Silly 5 head hair. No bangs. Where'd you get the medal? Was it pre-made? Yeah, it's a pre-made. It was made by... I believe the artist's name was Owl the Blue? Or Owie the Blue? Or Blue the Owie? One of those two. The name is Blue the Blue, but... Well, one of the two blues is Owie. I forgot if it's the first blue or the second blue. It was a pre-made model, yeah. Not custom made. I don't have $2,000. I don't have $2,000 to spend on a pre-made model. If I did, I would spend them on a new computer so I can play Zenless Zone Zero at more than 40 FPS. And play Peak at more than 9 FPS. You know? That would be nice. But Jason got really tired of the Mo model because I had been using the Mo model for as long as he found me. He first found me when I first started using the Mo model. So we were in a voice call about 4 days ago, and he pulled up some VTuber model commission sites or pre-made buying sites, and we just spent like 2 or 3 hours browsing around, looking around like, this one is cute. I like this one, but I had a very specific criteria for what model I want.
I specifically needed to not be too tall, like the Mo model. I need to be short. Canonical Yuri height model. If I'm too tall, then it's not good. I need to have no boobs. Or at least have toggleable boobs so I can turn them off and get rid of them. It was a lot like looking for a VR chat model. It's so hard to find the one perfect model that has everything you want. I need to have ribbons would be nice. Having glasses, especially circle glasses, is very important. Although if we couldn't find those, then I could get a separate item, the VTuber item, so that they're rigged and they turn. But luckily this one came with glasses, I just had to color them. That's nice. What was the other criteria? Twin tails would be nice. This one had a one braid, close enough, we settled. And I mostly like this one because the outfit just so happened to look exactly like my usual outfit. How my outfit always looks, with the dress with vertical shoulder straps and a jacket that layers over the dress and hangs off of the shoulders, and a ribbon on the middle of the chest, and big poofy sleeves, and white at the bottom of the dress, and frills at the ends of the sleeves. And also the socks. I would normally have two socks, but this one has one, close enough. I did have to recolor most of the stuff on this model, but in terms of the shapes, just the stuff that's on it, regardless of the colors, it's just exactly my outfit. This is how I have always drawn myself. So, this was a very good model. It's basically me, for real, for real. She just like me. Short better. This is actually the maximum height that this model is able to go to. There was a few good models we found that were too tall, but we saw that you could scale them down into a GB mode, so we were debating on those ones as well. But with this one, this is the maximum height that I can be, which is about 5.5 heads tall. And I can also shrink it down into chibi mode. Small little chibi mode. Now I am 3 heads tall. 3 whole entire heads, or 3.5 heads. It's a little bit hard to measure. Tiny little chibi mode. Although it does make my items a little bit too big. So if I like hold up my hand like this. Oh dear. Wrong buttons. And then I tried to give myself my tea. I have a very large cup of tea now. Huge cup of tea. It's too big because I am too small. Yeah. So, I like staying at this height. 5.5 heads tall. Normal height. I usually like to draw myself being like 4 heads tall. Just because it makes me look like I'm halfway chibi-fied. It makes my head look gigantic, but I like that style. I like that art style, even if it makes me look stupidly cartoonishly short. That's the same reason why I like the chibi models in games like Blue Archive or Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. I don't care if they're cartoonishly short and their heads are cartoonishly gigantic. It makes them cute. And also Lalafels in Final Fantasy XIV. I loved being able to play as a Lalafell in that game. It was awesome. Goodness, nobody can hear me that I screeched. You screeched? Why you screeched? Huh? But I can't scroll up and down. Oh. Short better. I did make sure that I'm short enough. I'm 5.5 heads tall. That is the maximum height that I could be. Like, if I compare myself to other VTubers in the standard anime art style for most anime characters and VTubers that most people use, my height would be 5.5 heads tall, which is exactly how tall this is at full height. This is 5.5 heads. But if I were to draw a model myself, then I would draw myself 4 heads tall. Because I like being tiny and having big head. That's why I have this toggle to make myself tiny. Chibi mode. It looks custom because it looks to the last two. Yeah, I did customize it quite a bit. The outfit is the most surprising part. The outfit is definitely what's surprisingly very, very similar to how I've always been. But the colors were not always like this. By default, if you can find this model, like I said, it's made by Owly the Blue, or Blue the Owly. I forgot what their names are. I think they're a Chinese artist, VTuber, model, rigger. This one it was originally white and blue, so most of the clothes were white with blue accents all over the place. You can still see there's a little bit of blue that I'm not able to change the color of, like with those little squigglies, little swirls. Or if I pull up Gilbert, my teddy bear, where's my Gilbert? Gilbert's ears are still blue, because I can't change those colors. But I changed almost all of the colors on this model to be purple to match my colors. That's why it almost looks like it's custom commissioned. Almost. There's just a couple other things that I had to go into the texture files to change as well. Like the glasses were white, so I colored them to be black. There was a blue line going through my white frills on my dress. I colored that one in the textures as well to remove it instead of making it purple. And also this band, the purple on the band was blue, and I couldn't change the color of it, so I went in the texture and made it purple. Many color changes to make it look more like me. My blame bond. Wait, where do I put it? My blame board. My blame board. Yes, this is literally my blame board. I just put on this shoulder. That's the my blame board. That's all. Don't you laugh at my babies. Don't laugh. That's mean. I'll blame my little baby. Be nice. Be nice to baby. Be nice. What did I do?
What?
I could all.
What do you mean, what? This is a very normal thing. Very normal things are happening.
I don't know why you're confused. There's nothing to be confused about at all.
I'm gonna get my tea back.
I take a sip of tea. My peach black tea in my cute little pink cat mug. I don't know if I want to try custom drawing different tea mugs to match my ones that I have in real life. The Sunreal one and the Pokemon Tinkaton one, I don't know if I'm allowed to draw those for licensing reasons. But
I could probably maybe draw a pink cat mug.
We'll see. Baby with tears mix.
What do you mean?
No tea? Okay, fine. No tea. What about baby with the pillow? Baby ready to go to bed? I take out Gilbert. Baby with my teddy bear.
Now it looks like my pacifiers are on top of it. The layering is not layering right now. Whoops.
I gotta fix that. Pillow it is. Me when I'm a sleepy baby. Nice sleep. Nice sleep, baby. Yeah. Still helping me every now switching from models.
No! Do not! Bad idea. You will make Jason upset.
I don't recommend ever implying that anybody other than Nim is Jason's lover. Jason will get very upset. He doesn't like that. That's a no-no for him. I don't have any boyfriends or girlfriends. Jason already has a girlfriend, and she is not me. He's taken.
This went from Zenless to Talk and Stream.
Yeah, this happened a lot. That's why I specifically made... I used the new model debut thumbnail from 2 days ago. Because I knew that I would stop playing Zenless and be like, hey, Hey, check out this cool model I got. Ain't it cool? Don't you like the cool model? I know you do. I spent the first hour of this stream just talking about the model and showing off all the cool toggles I got. I need my tea. If I didn't think I was going to stop playing Zenless in the middle of the game and start talking about my model again, then I would have used the dial in the thumbnail again. But no, I like showing off my model too much. Especially since I added some new toggles yesterday. So there's some more stuff on this model that I didn't show off 2 days ago. So there's technically more new stuff. This is like the part 2. This is the part 2 of the model debut stream. It's his second stream. Pillow! Please don't make me like a modern body pillow. It's not the body pillow, it's just a pillow. I'm sorry. I don't have a body pillow. I do have a body pillow IRL, but not on this model. More new! Have you seen them yet? Bush? Have you seen the new stuff? I gotta remember where everything is. Where did I put the new stuff? There's obviously the hair. IRL? Yes! I have a body pillow. It's very comfy. Hey. No, not that one. I have the hairstyles, obviously. Like, the twin tails hair. And I have the short hair with 2 little donuts. I've seen the hag hair. Of course you have. Of course you saw that, babe. Over here, I have... Bleh. Me when I die. Bleh. Ghost. I think that's the only new face expression. Then I have my Blue Archive halo ready to go for Blue Archive streams. I have my Zenless Zone Zero Bang Blue, which I forgot to be holding for today because I've been playing Zenless Zone Zero. I was holding my tea instead. I can hold both. I have my baby pacifier. It hasn't been 10 minutes yet. I can't take it off. Dang it. And then, what else do I have? What am I missing? I can take my glasses off. I can take a jacket off. Like so. I have my microphone. Oh, something I didn't have 2 days ago was my controller. I got the controller working out, so I can press buttons on it like this. I push the buttons and play the video games. Yeah. It's nice. Where is it? Oh, there. And then I have a cotton swab for my non-existent ASMR streams. Perfect for the ASMR that I don't do. What if I just get really close to the microphone and be like, hey, welcome to the ASMR stream. What up, me? Welcome to the ASMR stream. How's your day? How are you doing? Maybe I should turn off the music first. Bye. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the YURI ASMR stream, where I have a cotton swab and I poke and prod at my microphone and I make a bunch of noises. We're all going to have a great time here, and I'm going to put you to sleep. I'm not very good at doing ASMR streams. This is too hard. I give up. Give me my music back. Thank you. Zenless Zone Zero! I was watching the Seal game, and it is funny when ZZZ came in and Dexter said, Zenless Zone Zero? Yeah, exactly. The chicken lock in? Yes! I can pull up the controller, and then I lean forward. I lean forward like, I can literally lean forward and lock in. Gamer mode. Gaming. Perfect. Then, you already saw the pillow and Gilbert. I have a new toggle here. It's bubble gun. It doesn't quite work if I have my jacket on. My sleeve is not there. Me. boop, boop.
There we go. Bubble gun!
So I can become Sigurine from Genshin Impact and shoot bubbles all over the place.
I make these sounds?
What sounds? Which ones? I make many sounds with my mouth. It's just fun.
I go.
I have a couple scary ones. Like my knife with the purple juice on it. It's not blood, I swear. It's not. It's not blood. It's just grape jelly. I like grape jelly on my toast. And this is the knife that I use to spread the grape jelly on my toast. And I spilled a bit of it on my cheek. Don't worry about it.
And then
This one is a bit scary. If you have a fear of needles, maybe close your eyes for 10 seconds. I have a needle so that I can poke things. I can poke things very violently. Oh, it doesn't look like a very realistic needle because it's kind of wide. It's not a very sharp one. It looks like a plastic toy needle, especially since I colored it purple. I dumped it in a paint bucket. So, I am hoping it's not too scary. Pairs well together with my Sigurine bubble gun. So I have my Sigurine nurse kit. And then I thought I had one more thing. No? That's the last one. Okay. Then I have my hairs, like the bangs. And oh yeah, I forgot I can toggle my sock on and off. This also toggles my slippers on and off, but you don't need to see those. You don't need to worry about that. It's fine. This is all you need. You just don't look down. There you go. And then I do my cute little dance in my cute little beach dress. I just vibe. Show the feet.
no! I refuse!
You can't make me. The socks go back on. The slippers go back on. My jacket. Where's my jacket? That's my hair. Where's my jacket?
There we go.
Feet show.
No!
You haven't earned it. You haven't earned it.
And then the last thing is Chibi mod.
I didn't have this one toggle ready to go in the last stream 2 days ago, but now I can become tiny.
The small creature. Little itty bitty guy.
Small. I become a Genshin Impact lolly size. Genshin Impact Klee, Sigurine Nahida size. So small.
Wait, your feet, your feet. No!
I said you're not allowed to see the feet. Here, look. If I do this, I can do. Bink. I can toggle my sock on and off, and that also toggles the feet to be visible. Because it turns off the slippers. But you don't need to see those. That's not important. You haven't earned it. How much to show your feet? I don't know. What am I thinking? I don't think you need to know that either. You're gonna find out the hard way.
So many toggles.
I have so many toggles. And then look, purple, my favorite color.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it might be a little bit hard to tell sometimes, but purple might be my favorite color. Just a smidge. I may or may not like the color purple. I know it's really hard to tell sometimes. Welcome to the Yuri dimension.
One gift sub for feet.
One! How cheap do you think I am? How cheap do you think I am? Excuse me. One! I scoff at you for thinking I would stoop so low. $2,000 down payment ready? Okay, now you're tempting me. $2,000. I could commission a custom VTuber model for that much. I could buy a new computer. I could buy a new CPU for that much. Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, there you go. Make it 10.
Exactly. I can't afford that. Darn. Well, I guess you don't get the feet then. You can't afford the feet. No, it won't happen. But it's okay. You don't get to have the feet. But I can still give you the full body spins. Is that good enough? Does this satiate your hunger for Yuri content? The Yuri spins. The Yuri doing a barrel roll. Ooh. I'm crooked. Spin. Wait, let me just... Where's my emote? Spin. There it is. I do the funny spin. I take a sip of tea. Spin. Okay. I think I'm basically all done with Zenless already. I could have switched to just chatting like an hour ago. Because there's not much left to do in Zenless, is there? Bink. I like the Hat in Time music. I've already spent my batteries. I did my dailies today. I finished the event. I got a name card. Golden Mecha Boo. And I still have the previous Golden Mecha here as well. Instant trigger. I also need to update this. Hello. Hi. Still saving 500 plus calls for angels of the illusion. Exclamation mark. Funny squiggly line. Ta-da! Pretty sure I have 500, right? I look here. Yeah, 503. 505 plus for Angels of Delusion. One day, probably in February, if I wait just 3 more months. Or 2. Also, hey, thank you for following Jedi Master. Welcome. Hi. How much channel points are to be divided by more tiny Yuri? Look in the redemptions. It's there. It's chibi mode. I added a chibi mode redemption because I know people would want it. I knew that's what the people wanted, so I added it. Now I'm going to close out of Zenless. No more Benless.
This new bottle makes you look like a girl.
What? No way. That's crazy. That's insane. Lolly player waiting for delusion. Unheard of. I've never heard of any such thing. Why is extra Yuri 300 more expensive? I made my new VTuber model redemptions cheaper. They're all super cheap, so that people can redeem them all and check out all the new stuff on the model. And I might make them more expensive later, once I get tired of having to tab out of the game to switch them. But that hasn't happened yet. But, given that extra Yuri requires more work than toggling things on the VTuber model, like I have to go into OBS, and I have to activate one of the 2 scenes. For some of them, I have to activate... I have to go to my programs and turn on the VideoTube Mini, and turn on the capture VideoTube Mini, and switch it over to that extra Yuri, and then line it up to fit in the OBS. It's too much extra work. So I made it a bit more expensive, because I'm tired of doing that over and over again. I might be running low on points, but might as well keep pushing on. See? You activate Go Theory. Now I have to go open VideoTube Mini, open another application on my computer, which is also going to make me lag more, as if I wasn't already doing that enough. And then I go over OBS, and I turn on the capture for VideoTube Mini, and then I wait for it to appear when it starts capturing, and then I switch it so that God Theory fits without clipping or anything. It's so much work. There. God Theory. Why would you redeem God Theory when you have new model? New model Yuri? You don't want to have fun with the cool new redeems? Really? You're still obsessed with Goth Yuri? Ugh. Ugh. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Wait, didn't the new model debut already happen? Or am I time loop? The new... Here we go again. We do this... Oh, hey, hair brush. Bah. We do this every single time somebody new joins the stream. I asked them if they were here 2 days ago during the first debut, or if this is the first time they've seen the model, so I know if I need to show them all of the toggles, or just the new toggles. I added new toggles na list. If you were here yesterday and you saw most of the toggles, I added some new ones. Did you notice that my hair looks different? Did you notice that I have a hairstyle, which I did not have yesterday? My hair is very long now. I can have very long hair. I can have short hair with little donuts on the side. I can have short little twin tails. It's closer to my usual hair, but it's not as long. And I'm missing my pom-poms. And I can braid it up to my granny hair. I look like Grandma Yuri this way. And I have some other new toggles, like, me when I die. I didn't have that one yesterday, or 2 days ago. I keep thinking the debut was yesterday. It was not yesterday, it was 2 days ago. I didn't stream yesterday, so I feel like yesterday didn't happen. I have my controller. I got the controller working now. Oh goodness, I have an extra hand. I got the controller working so I can push buttons on it. Very nice. I didn't have this 2 days ago. And then I have my bangs toggle. I forgot to show you that one. I can turn the bangs off and show you my massive 5 head. And I have my cotton swab for my ASMR streams that I don't do. I like the long hair. Yeah, a lot of people seem to like the long hair. My favorite is this one right here. This is my #1 favorite. Twin tails is my 2nd favorite. And then short hair is probably my 3rd favorite. And I also like the long hair, but the competition is steep against the long hair. The only one I don't like is the grandma. The grandma braids. Then what else have we got? I've got a bubble gun. My little bubble blower gun with a ducky. Do I gotta come up with a name for the ducky? If Gilbert has a name here, what do we name the ducky? I need more names. And then I have a spooky scary knife. My spooky scary stabby knife with the purple juice on it. And then I have a poking needle for poking things. It looks like a toy needle. I think it is a toy. This is not a real needle. I don't think it's even capable of piercing skin if you tried. And then I think that's the last one. I also finally activated the toggle for my sock. So I can toggle my sock off. And also toggles my slippers off so you can see my feet. But I'm not going to show you my feet. You don't need to see those. No look. No look at your feet. No. You haven't turned yet. And then I think the last one that I didn't have 2 days ago was Tiny. Tiny mod. Little itty bitty creature mod. Hi. I become short. I become tiny little itty bitty. So that's why I'm still using the thumbnail saying new model debut. Because I added more stuff to the model that I didn't have. There's more to the model. This is the part 2 of the model debut stream. No feet? No feet. No. No feet. I feel like there's probably something else I'm forgetting about. Oh yeah, the items. I added some of my older items I had before on my Mo model that I didn't have on this model yet, like the Blue Archive Halo. I got my Bang Boo here. I put my sleeve up, there we go, Bang Boo. And my baby pacifier. I also forgot to turn my flower back on, there it is. Flower. I can toggle my tea, that's good to go. And the duck Crackers. Quackers the duck. I'm thinking more a more fancy name, like Sir Quackington. Sir, where is it? Sir Quackington the 4th. I like Sir Quackington. That's a good name. I'm trying to scroll up in chat, but it doesn't want to scroll. Looking forward to the ASMR. I don't know how to do an ASMR stream. It's too hard. I already have the Whisper Talk Redemption. That's good enough. That's all the ASMR you need out of me. Damn, that's a massive forehead. It's huge. Big. Big. 5 head. You cannot play tic-tac-toe on it though. No. Single gun. Seriously distracted. You never finish any games? No. I'll never finish anything ever. I'm too busy gushing over the new model and showing off all the toggles to everybody. Every time a new person joins the stream, I gotta start over again and be like, hey, have you seen all this cool stuff I can do? Check this out. Check this one out. And we was playing the game I suggested yesterday, and at times such a cool game. I forgot about it until I was literally setting up the stream today. I was setting up the stream today, like 3 hours ago, and I'm like, what game do I want to play? Do I want to finish the Zenless event? What do I want to do after I finish the Zenless event? What other games do I have? I still need to finish Kabuto Park. I still need to finish Slime Rancher 2 when a new update came out. Oh, wait, wasn't I supposed to check out a demo? Whoops. I forgot. Saw feet in previous stream recordings. What? Where? Where are you seeing the Yuri feet? Out it. Out with it, now. Who is sharing the Yuri feet? Who is responsible for this? Is the solution? Commission artists to draw Yuri with their feet out. Exactly. Just go find some artists on Pixiv. Send them some requests. Tell them to send them a reference sheet of me. Send them a picture of the Yuri dimension. Tell them, draw this character, but with her feet. There you go. You can't stop me then. I can't stop you. Last time I see a VTuber debut get a DLC. At least it's a free DLC. It's not a paid DLC. It's fine. DLC shares padded content. What was the game that always releases DLC, but they call it DLC, but it's free anyways? Monster Hunter calls them title updates. What was the game that always releases free DLC, even though they're basically just updates, but the game calls them DLC for some reason? I forgot which game that was. What about Dr. Quackers? Not quite fancy enough. He needs a very dapper, fancy, refined name. That's why I like Sir Quackington. Or Sir Duckington. Sir Quackington? Sir Duckus Quackington the Third. Now we're getting somewhere. I'll play Take It Still and human skin so bad. No! You cannot do it! Lumps! Play it on your own skin. You don't need mine. I won't say where or the time. Why not? You told me you saw my feet. I don't remember this happening. How do I not remember showing my own feet on stream? That seems kind of weird. Just me in the DMs. Excuse me? Why are you all keeping my feet a secret from me? They're mine. You can't keep it a secret. What sort of gatekeeping is this? Why is it so big? Because I like getting nice and big and up in your face. Do you not like it? Do you not like the big Yuri? Why you don't like when the Yuri gets nice and big and all up in your face? Why not? I like when the Yuri gets real big and up in your face. You told me you don't like it? Oh. Okay. I see how it is. Hey. I just like being up close. Fine. I'm sorry. I'll get small. I'll fix this issue for you. I'll get small and start glowing like the sun because of how my highlight works. There we go. Small! Is this better? Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted? Also not ordained. Breathe! And stretch. Like everybody stretch. This is how I stretch. Move your body. Do a little wiggle. Yeah. Can I get big now? Hi, I'm big. What is up? No Man's Sky? What's happening, No Man's Sky? I've never played No Man's Sky. I have seen somebody else play through the whole game, so I've already been spoiled on all of the story of No Man's Sky. Wait, was it No Man's Sky? Or was it Outer Wilds? I always confuse those two games. They both look so similar to each other. They're both just space exploration game where you fly around in a ship. I watched a full playthrough of one of those two games, but I forgot which one it was. Because I love getting big. Because I like bursting your bubble and getting all up in your personal space and be like, hi. Hi, how are ya?
Hi, how are ya? How's your day? You come here often? How's the weather? You wanna talk about the politics and economics or computers? Let me tell you all about this AI stuff that's been going on around. It's wild. You wouldn't believe it. It's crazy.
No, you don't want to talk about this stuff? Oh, okay. Fair enough, I don't either. Return to your small size. Shrink.
It's small. Help. Too small. Too tiny.
Minecraft. I do kind of want to stream Minecraft sometime. Because Jason set up a Minecraft server for the whole friend group. And it has Cobblemon on it. And a whole bunch of other mods. Like, there's the Create mod, but I don't know anything about how Create works. I was told they added a couple of fishing mods. Because they know how much I loved fishing in the horror Minecraft server. But I haven't looked into them yet. So I gotta do that. I played only for like 2 or 3 hours off stream. Just to make sure everything is working and set up all the settings. Make sure we don't get disconnected, yada yada yada. The usual Minecraft server stuff. But now that it's a bit more stable, I might stream that sometimes soon. Sometime, maybe. In terms of trophies? What is in terms of trophies? I forgot what these conversations were. I'm behind on the conversation. I gotta catch up on chat. Means close makes me want to pinch your cheeks.
No!
No pinching cheeks. Pinch your own cheeks. They're yours. You don't need to pinch my cheeks. They're not yours. They don't belong to you. Elite Dangerous? Was that another game? I don't know what Elite Dangerous is. Space. I don't play any space games. I'm trying to think of what space games I've played and enjoyed. I played Honkai Star Rail. Does that count? It's a space fantasy game, but not a space sci-fi game. That's the only reason I kind of liked Honkai Star Rail is because it's space magic, not space technology. I like magic fantasy settings. I don't like sci-fi technology settings. That's also why I don't like lots of space games like Outer Wilds, No Man's Sky, Satisfactory. I can't think of any. Star Trek? I have Star Trek Bridge Crew, the VR game, but I never played it. Just because I don't like sci-fi games. No Man's Sky is an open-world base-building game. Outer Wilds is a puzzle game. Elite Dangerous is a spaceship simulator. Outer Worlds, not to be confused with Wilds, it's Fallout in space. Okay, I'm pretty sure the one that I watched a full playthrough of was Outer Wilds. The puzzle-solving one. Very story-focused. The one where the world explodes every 22 minutes. That's the one I saw a full playthrough of, because my Oshi played it. I don't know the other 3 games though. Yes, you became a Magic the Gathering 150 IQ enemy nerd. Hold up, wait.
So, hey, do you wanna play card games or like Dungeons and Dragons? I like Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh and Dungeons and Dragons, and I also sometimes play Hearthstone. But like Magic the Gathering is way better just because it's way more mechanically intensive and it's been around longer, and it also has the physical cards. It's like, you know, it's where the whole card game genre all started, so it's a lot more historical, and it makes it more interesting, and that makes me like it more.
The nerd forehead. Sure, play some using Yu-Gi-Oh. No! I lie, I don't like Yu-Gi-Oh. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in forever. Last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh was when they first added the XYZ summon thingy. I thought it was so cool because I liked the whole fusion thing. You know, everybody likes the Pokemon Fusion fan games where you can fuse Pokemon together. And I also saw the entire first season, or at least first 12 episodes. I don't know how long the first season was. I saw the first 12 episodes of Digimon Fusion, and I thought that was cool, even though most people hate it. But I like watching the Digimon fuse together. I thought it was cool. Same with Yu-Gi-Oh. I liked fusing my cards together into bigger, stronger cards. It's like watching Power Rangers and the Magical Girl anime when they unlock their superpower where they all fuse together and do their big friendship is power attack. Dad, which path? Tiny Yuri or Giantess Yuri? Wait, what if I become tiny, but also giant at the same time? You can't even tell. You can't even tell that that I am tiny because I'm big. Tiny giant Yuri. Giant tiny Yuri. Which one is she? A patch. Your hand is so tiny. Wait, hold on. Can you actually see if my face changes? Hold up, what if I do this? Oh. My face does change a bit. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Am I tiny? Am I giant? Nobody knows. I am both simultaneously. What in the quantum, Yuri? I can tell chicks watermelon shapes. Is Grandma Yuri and this one? No! My cheeks are normal! And you still can't squish them. They're mine. It doesn't matter if they're round. It doesn't matter if they're watermelon shaped. They're still mine. And you can't touch them. They're mine. Not yours. Get your own. Okay. Actually, this model's nice. She's missing teeth. What? Excuse me. My teeth are actually even harder to see on this model because, for one, my mouth is a lot smaller. Even when I smile. My mouth is so small. My teeth are so hard to see. They don't poke out. The main reason why... I took on my own spit. The main reason why my teeth are broken on the low model is because I basically had a choice between either do I want to have round-shaped squishy cheeks, or do I want to have barely noticeable teeth that are very hard to see. I decided on the cheeks, which has the unfortunate side effect of it looks like I'm missing a couple teeth on the top left and top right side of my mouth. But for this model, my mouth is smaller and my teeth are smaller, but at least I have all of them. Tiny teeth. You can't see them down there. No missing teeth. I actually do have to go to the dentist next week. Gosh, hecking darn it. They're going to poke my teeth with needles and it's going to hurt so much, and I'm not going to enjoy it. Ugh. Ugh. Unbelievable.
Lolly trying to the hidden third path.
Which one am I? Am I tiny or am I giant?
Or am I a secret third thing?
Must not have missing teeth. Yeah, I did. Because I had to choose between either round cheeks with missing teeth or normal teeth with not round cheeks. I chose the round cheeks. I might need to brush your teeth daily then. Also, hold on. I do still have the model. I can just switch back to it whenever the heck I want. It only takes like 10 seconds to load it. Hold up. Hey. Brr. Hi. Old Yuri back. You can see how much bigger my mouth is. The tracking is also a bit wonk because of the way I calibrated. You can see my cheeks are not quite as round. This is the most round that this model can possibly get. And the teeth get messed up a bit in order to make my cheeks this round. Oh, more Yuri has returned. Yay! I can actually make 2 Yuris. Wait a second. This might be a bit wonky with how the keybinds work, but it just give me like 20 seconds. That's right, there's a way to load both of them at the same time.
Item settings. Load current model as live 2D item.
I say, pretending I know how this works. Oh god, it didn't work. Wait, my body is missing. Does my hotkeys work? I need my hotkeys to work. No. Heck. Wait. Save? Done? All hotkeys... No, they don't work. Heck. I'm just ahead. Hold up, I gotta do this backwards then. I gotta go to the new model. Here. And load the new model as an item. And then switch to the old model. Then I can have them both side by side. Because of the way that items work. Mink. Bonk.
20 seconds later.
I'm working on it. I'm trying my best. There. This one doesn't have the lily on the head, but good enough. Oh god, it's rotating because I pinned it. Whoops. I'm pinning. Now I load back the old model.
Little does she know it breaks the stream.
What? No. There we go. Now I do...
Oh jeez.
Hey. You're not ready for this. You're not gonna be able to contain this. 2 Yuris! Oh god, 2 Yuris! You can't handle this much Yuri. You can't handle this much Yuri content. It's too much. It's too powerful. Oh god. Now you can see the difference. The difference is huge. Holy moly. Completely different. Who are these? My body is not even rigged on the mole model. It's just not even rigged. Life overload! There's 2 of them! Oh my god! My keybinds are also messing up Goth Yuri, but don't worry about that. Ignore that. Oh hey look, I saw my Genshin vision. I forgot that was there. You can see now the huge difference. Oh dear, what's it doing? What am I doing? I don't know. Get a nice close-up of the face. Is this good? Big Yuri. Huge. They're using the exact same tracking, but it looks like the heads desync a couple times because of how different their movement is. Like I can look further down with the new one. Like look further up with the other one. Wait, try to line them up.
They're the same. I can lean. Two Yuris. What will they do?
Now kiss.
I would if I could, but I can't. Because if I look towards myself, then my other self looks away from myself, and then if I look away from myself, then my other self looks towards myself. We are parallel. We cannot converge. We cannot kiss. I'm sorry. I also love Celsus. That's one of my favorite Yuri tags, but I can't do it. I'm not able to kiss. Oh darn. This is so sad. Big bird pinned in the little bottom corner. It's just crabbish. Yep. Because my key bindings are a bit messed up. Tried pressing my key bindings, but it didn't work. It broke. I don't know. Oh no, God Theory's gone! Hold up. Let me see if I can find God Theory. Can I? Where did she go? There. Bink, bonk, bunk. God Theory's back. She's on her way. Hold on. Wait. Quick examples of daughter, wife, and grandma Yuri. New Yuri is grandma. I decided to rebrand as a grandma. As a grandma VTuber. It also kind of looks like the model's desynced because the physics parameters are a little different. They're tweaked a bit differently. So the Mo model is able to move a bit faster. So if I move my head a lot, really quickly, then the new model seems like it's lagging behind a bit. It's not lagging behind, it just moves slower because of how physics work. This redeemed 10,000 channel points. Yeah, 10,000 channel points to explode my computer. The only reason why I'm able to do this right now is just because I'm not playing a game. Because I closed out of Zenless and Zero. But if I did this while I was trying to play a game, my computer would go kaput. Bad idea. I could change the category to just chatting. Link. Mayhaps I should have done that like 1 hour ago. Whoops. Hang on, Yuri's back now. You can have 3 Yuris. Wait. 4 Yuris. All of the Yuris. This is the Yuri Dimension 2.0. You know, there we go. Infinite Yuris. The Yuri Dimension has been upgraded. Ain't it so cool? Wait, hold on. What if I do... no, not that one. What happens if I... Give me 2 seconds? I freeze! There we go. Yuri Dimension 2.0. We all move. We are all animated. There are two VTuber model Yuris now. You can also see the massive difference with the outfits now. It's so nice having a rigged outfit so that I can move my body. I used to not be able to move at all whatsoever. I'm so stiff. Help! I'm frozen. Help me, I'm stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Ah! This is fine. I love how scuffed the Mo model is. It has its charm. Also, I should be able to keybind. Well, no, I can't keybind. Because... Wait, I can keybind. What? Oh! My keybinds are working. That's weird. Never mind, I can't. Because this one keybind does 2 things. It stretches my body to fit the Mo model body size. And it looks weird. I must get big again. Don't look at my stiff body. I'm very self-conscious about it. You don't need to see that. Big. Hi. Welcome to the Yuri Dimension. How is it? Are you enjoying your time here? There. Fit to the screen. This is too much, Yuri. There is no such thing as too much, Yuri. There is no such thing. That is a lie. There is only just enough Yuri. The correct amount of Yuri.
You go back to work in an hour, save me. No! Don't leave!
Wait, I have my keybind.
Don't leave! Don't go! I need my friends.
Okay, what was my keybind for my cry? There we go.
Don't go!
Now we're both crying. You made 2 Yuris cry. Look at what you've done. I can't believe you would make 2 Yuris cry.
You're gonna leave.
Woe's us.
There we go.
My key bindings are different, so I've got to press 2 key bindings to make both of them cry, and then I trigger another key bind at the same time. That's not the same. This is so weird.
There, get another job so we can get 2 days of relief. No! I can't. I'll die if I do.
This is too much, Yuri. There's no such thing. A thigh downgrade. Yeah. If we scooch up both of them, have a side-by-side comparison. I'm leaning a bit now. Thigh downgrade. I mean, they're rigged now.
Well, like I said earlier, it's a side grade.
The size is a little bit smaller, but at least they're rigged, and they have shading, and I have squish on the socks now. So, it's a side grade. I might have a keybind for the mole body.
There we go.
Here's the mole thighs that you never saw. You never saw me use this. Because it makes me look extra tall. It makes me look not Yuri-sized. And also the physics seem to be a bit jank. Why am I so jiggly? I become jello?
I am a wiggly jello. This is fine. Yeah, I never used this body, so I never understood the physics. There.
Meow. Meow.
I'm back. I returned.
Can't believe they both can cry. They're on 2 separate keybinds, so when I press the keybind to cry for the mole model, it also gives me white eyes. For the other models, I go, what? And when I make my ghost, it gives me my pacifier. That's how different my keybinds are.
I rearranged everything. It's weird.
It became Jane Doe with them. Exactly. They gave me Zenless Zone 0 physics.
I wish I had a day job so I can watch my favorite streamers and friends. I'll be home from work right now. I also usually either sleep or stream during the times when all of my streamers who I like to watch ever stream. So most of the time I just watch VODs. I watch a lot of stream VODs at 2 times playback speed, so I can watch more VODs twice as fast, twice as many VODs.
Become like me. Become VOD watcher.
That's also part of the reason I'm so used to not talking in chat. Even the times when I do join a live stream live, I'm just so used to not talking in chat.
You in the US? Europe and me further eastern? I live on the planet Earth. I live on a big circular-shaped rock in the Milky Way solar system.
Oh, no, wait. The Milky Way is the galaxy, not the solar system. What? I live in the Milky Way.
I live in the chocolate milk space.
In the space? Uh-huh.
Okay.
Is there any game we want to play? We could go to Wuthering Waves, but I'm not sure what I even want to do in Wuthering Waves.
I will have to delete the Omori Yuri.
She will have to go when I do that,
so my computer doesn't explode.
I still need to catch up on the Chong-Li Companion's Request, and Brant, and Carlotta.
Oh, there's a few exploration quests.
I also still need to finish Kabuto Park.
Like, we could play some nice, chill, comfy, cozy, relaxing, bug-catching game.
Kabuto Park.
2 Yuri.
Both of them are imposters!
No, there's more than 2 Yuri. You're miscounting a bit.
You're
hold on, let me just... Yeah.
You're miscounting. You're forgetting to count a couple Yuris. There's a couple more than just 2 on the screen right now. You're in the Yuri dimension. All of the Yuris are here right now. There are so many Yuris, you have no idea.
Sensei lives in a chocolate bar.
Specifically a white chocolate. Because white chocolate is the best chocolate. And you're not allowed to tell me that it's not real chocolate. Harumph. White chocolate is real chocolate. I have proof. Because Team White Chocolate won the Splatoon 3 Chocolate Splatfest. Solid evidence right there. Try refuting that. Where Goth? I don't have Goth Yuri set up in the Yuri dimension. This is another reason, Sniper, why I made the extra Yuri redemption more expensive. Because it takes so much more work to set up all of the extra Yuris in OBS compared to my VTuber toggles. I don't have Goth Yuri set up in the Yuri dimension. And I'm not going to. It's too much work. You'll get Goth Yuri back when I switch back to the normal scene. Yes, plus you'll be on around the night for me. I used to change my sleep schedule around lots. Like every 2 or 3, maybe 4 months, I would invert my sleep schedule between being nocturnal or diurnal.
Yuri clone jutsu.
I create infinite Yuris in the clone dimension.
I dread the day you get a powerful piece and can casually support multiple Yuris on screen.
While playing video games. That will happen somewhat soon though, since Black Friday sales are happening right now, or did happen recently. My dad has been looking around at computer parts, trying to get a few computer upgrades for some people in the house. I've been looking at some new computer parts like CPUs and RAM and motherboards and a new SSD for loading times, load speeds, all that stuff. And we've mostly decided on what to get for my computer. The earliest we might be able to order everything and get them all here would be 2 weeks from now. But even then, I would still have to... we're still gonna have to build that computer and take the parts from my old computer and put them into there, and then also boot up that computer and install Windows. As sad and unfortunate as it is, I'm gonna have to get Windows 11. I can't stay on 10 anymore. Man. And then I'm gonna have to install everything else, like Discord and Steam and OBS and VoiceMod and VTube Studio, everything. It's also gonna be a problem to install some things like VoiceMod because I still use VoiceMod 2.0, but the people working over at VoiceMod who are trying to make money are really trying to force everybody to download VoiceMod 3.0 because they realized that, wait a second, we sold everybody who uses VoiceMod 1.0 and 2.0 a lifetime subscription, one-time purchase, and now we're not making any money. Okay, new update. We're not updating VoiceMod 2.0 anymore. We're not updating that program that you paid for a lifetime subscription for. We have made a new update. And everybody, please, we're begging you to go update the app to the version 3.0. But also, you will have to buy a monthly subscription to use the new updates. Nah, I'm good. Nah. I paid for my lifetime subscription. I'm going to get it. Oh, chocolate is good chocolate. You know it's true because it won the Splatfest in Splatoon. What do you mean it's what it do?
That white doomed Yuri supply dramatically increased 50 times.
It is not doomed Yuri.
It is just Yuri. It's the good kind of Yuri. It's self-just Yuri. They're all the same Yuri.
It's all the same girl. The best kind of Yuri.
I need the gothness of a good girl.
Goth Yuri is not real. She cannot hurt you. Someday in the future will be like Pokemon. More than 1,000 plus specification. Yeah! Infinite Yuris.
I'm going to hate Windows 11 here so much. Oh boy, do I already know it. When I was just looking through my files, I think yesterday or 2 days ago, very recently, looking at what I might need to back up if, when I do get a new computer, I clicked on the OneDrive button in my computer's files just to check if there was anything in it. And Windows instantly, on its own, opened up the OneDrive application and instantly started exporting my files that I currently have on my computer into OneDrive and downloading old files that I had on OneDrive from like 4 years ago onto my computer right now. Why? I never asked it to do that. All I did was click on the OneDrive button to see if there was anything in it. And it just instantly started doing everything without my permission. Why? So then I had to go into my background tasks. The only way I even noticed that it was doing that was because I saw the loading icon kept appearing next to my cursor while I was browsing through my files. So then I checked my background tasks to see why I kept seeing a loading icon. And then I realized that OneDrive was open there when I never told it to open. So I right-clicked on it to view its settings. And it popped up. And I tried to figure out how to pause it. Once I finally figured out how to pause it, I tried to figure out how to cancel it, but there was no button to cancel it. And then I also, after I went to the task manager and force closed it, I restarted my computer to make sure everything reset. And then it automatically reopened itself again when I reset my computer. So I'm like, oh my god, here I go again! And then once I was done fixing everything again, I had to go into my startup apps in the Windows settings and disable OneDrive from the startup apps because it was disabled, but apparently clicking on the OneDrive button in your folders automatically turns it on as a startup app for no reason. God, I hate Windows so much. Why is it so bad in every way? How do they possibly make one app so horrible in every way you could possibly imagine? What for? It serves no purpose other than to annoy me and frustrate me and ruin my computer. There is a dude which has been canceling it. Yeah, if I just use exclamation mark voice changer. Does that work? There we go.
Yuri's voice is currently being filtered behind 5 voice changes for safety reasons.
Yeah, I'm secretly a 41-year-old man using 5 voice changers.
Yeah, definitely. Totally, for sure.
Ew, no Windows 11. No, disguises itself.
Exactly.
But they ended support for Windows 10. So... And they're going to, forcefully disable Windows 10 on all computers next October? Next year? Why? They're literally forcing everybody to download Windows 11 against their will. Why?
Nobody ever asked for this Windows.
Nothing can be as much as you want. What's OneDrive? Everything virus? Yes. Yes, it is. OneDrive is a virus that will steal all of your computer's files. And all of your personal stuff, all of your information, all of your everything. And if you try to desync from OneDrive, then it'll just delete all of the files on your computer and only keep them saved in OneDrive. So the only way you can access your files is by syncing to OneDrive again. Why? Literally a virus. So I'm gonna have to be super careful and super fast while setting up my computer to change all of my Windows settings, figure out how Windows 11 works, disable all of the garbage Windows account sync, all of the Microsoft account syncing things, all of the OneDrive things, all of the Xbox things, all of the Cortana AI things, all of it. I'm gonna have to disable so many things on Windows 11 just to make it functional and not garbage. I hate this is the reason why I've had the same CPU for like 10 years. I hate getting a new computer. I hate having to wipe everything and download Windows again. It sucks.
Not good. Not fun.
Don't want.
Ugh. Also, my tea is empty. I need to go refill it again.
Should I return from the Yuri dimension?
Go back. Brr.
Ta-da! I'm big now. We got big.
Hi. Hey.
Oh, no, wait. Wrong button.
Oh. Brr. What's up?
We're no longer in the Yuri dimension.
It's got to be a sadist? No.
I got there.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to
Burb!
I'm going to be right back and go refill my tea.
I like how I fall asleep. Maybe I should remove the secondary. Although, in order to do that, I have to hide. Because I'm currently on the secondary right now. Or I can make 2 of the new Yuris for funsies.
Because why not?
Bink. Switch to the new Yuri.
Yuri 2.0. Brr. Ta-da!
Yo, what up? It's me.
Hi. Now, I'm going to BRB and refill my tea.
And then we can figure out what game we want to play when I come back. Here, I'm just gonna fall asleep over here.
Hold on, big time.
Let me grip my pillow.
Bye. Blah.
Yo! What is up?
I have returned. How are you? Hi.
Song goes hard. Name? Which one?
Was it this one?
I sent that message like 3 minutes ago. Was a different song playing 3 minutes ago?
This one.
This is one of the most popular songs from A Hat in Time.
Lots of people like this one.
Why have I been pinged on Discord? Who dares? Who dares do any such thing? Ah!
I see. We're fine, we're good. Yes, this one. This one is...
Your contract has expired.
from A Hat in Time. It's the boss theme of the most popular character from A Hat in Time, the Snatcher, the spooky looking ghost guy. Lots of people like him, and his boss fight, and his boss theme, and everything.
No more pillow. Pillow gone. Goodbye, pillow. You'll be missed.
Now I have the tea. Need to pour a teaspoon of honey into the tea. There. Got it. Now,
What game do we want to play?
since I finished Zenless, I've already done all my dailies and weeklies and Wuthering Waves.
We could go to Blue Archive, just for funsies.
I haven't done the what's it called? Tactical drill? This new tactical drill that started.
It's the Makoto drill.
It's the
You bring Makoto, you win.
kind of thingy. I'll change the stream category to Blue Archive. Bop.
Blue
Archive. There we go. Bum
Bum.
bum 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 bum. Blue Archive.
So true, bestie. Agreed. Absolutely 100%. OST pack pre-order? I can buy music? Peak music? Blue Archive music?
I also got a little snack. We're all out of yogurt, and we're out of pudding, and we're out of peaches and cream parfaits. But I got
A little cup of
pineapple chunks. It's pineapples.
and there's a couple cherries mixed in there. Mostly pineapples.
I've not done my dailies yet. I must click on buttons. Get my energy. Still have 55,000 pyroxenes ready to go. Waiting for the 4th anniversary fest banners. And swimsuit Seiya. And Mika. I need my Misono Mika! Misono Mika!
Where's she at?
I also just recently discovered I never really paid attention to these rewards down here, like the LFs, or very importantly, the trading Blu-rays. I always just assumed that the lessons were exclusively for relationship ranks, so I paid attention to whichever one had 3 pinks. But After noticing how many tech notes you can get out of this, I realized, oh my gosh, I've been doing this wrong the whole time. I can get so many tech notes. They're also sorted, so the first ones are all gray, and then it goes up to blue, then it goes up to gold, and then the last one or two are always purple. So if I just do this, I just get guaranteed purple tech notes and training Blu-rays. On the Zenless. Here, purple. Now gold. Here. Well, now I'm not getting them. The game has decided, no, not this time. I got a whole bunch of them before. Now I don't. I think you get a higher chance of getting them if they're random. I see this is Millennium. This is Trinity. Red Winter. Shin Hiding. And these are random. So if I go here. No! Nothing! Wow. Streamer look is real, by the way. Streamer look is so real. The past couple of days that I tried doing that, I got like 5, at least 5 of them, maybe 6 or 7. But today I got absolutely 0. Gee, thanks. I love streamer luck. This is awesome. Yojo! My nervous little bundle of anxiety. With her 5 head. With her 5 head. I can match Yusu's hair. I go here. See. Do this. I can zoom in. Not by much, never mind. I can't zoom in further. Enhance! Enhance! Yeah, look. It's the same. It's the same image. Same 5 head. Nice. As it should be. Boop. I go here. There's no event happening right now, so I finally get to go back to farming for gear. 262, 113, 35. Boop, bonk. Give. And go here. Yoink. PvP. Pick whichever one is not all at level 90. Go. I lose anyways, it doesn't matter. How many times do I need to click? And bounties. I've still been farming Overpass, trying to max out my Highlanders. I need my Highlander tech notes, pretty please. I need so many purple Highlander tech notes. Mink. Bonk. Look. Mashing all of the claim all buttons. Because they don't actually claim all, they only claim some. Why don't they claim all like they say they do? Go here. This one. 113. 137. 192. Oh, that's it. Okay. The shoes. There we go. Now if I look at my students, what do we got? Can I level things up? Not really, no. Nothing. Nobody. Oof. So sad. But hey, I have 169 million credits. Nice. Funny number. Awesome. And now, this is the thing that I've not done yet. Escort drill. This is the one where you have to heal the robot, right? You have to heal the... What is it called? Avant-garde. Increases me defense when it's buffed. I doubt I'm gonna be able to clear this difficulty. Everybody's level 90. I'm not big strong. I assume Hoshino's swimsuit would be the best at keeping it buffed at all times. She gives basically a constant attack buff. Reels robot, yeah, that one. Yeah. I'll do a mock battle. I have to. The worst part is I have to clear it 3 times. If I just had to clear it 1 time with 1 team, easy peasy, no problem, sure. But I have to clear it 3 times, so I have to make 3 whole separate teams. That makes this so much harder. We'll just do this difficulty. Hyakyako students do more damage. Which Hyakyako students do yellow damage? I can't think of any off the top of my head. Every time I think about Hyakyako students, I just think of Yuzuha and she deals purple damage. Because she's basically Vivian, but in Blue Archive.
Oh, hi! Thank you for following Chaos!
Hi! Welcome to the Blue Archive stream. I'm currently archiving the blue. What Hyakyako students do I have? Kunst. Wernst. Tsubaki and Peanut. Those are my only 2 yellow damage options. And one of them is a tank. And the other one is level 1. Level 1, level 1, level 1. I bet all of her gear is also level 1. Ouch. Ouch. Wakamo's Hyakyako yellow? I don't have Wakamo's swimsuit. I have regular Wakamo. She's single targeted blue damage. Most of them are blue damage, surprisingly. There's a lot of blue damage. If you count, especially if you count Shizuko, even though she's not dealing damage. She just shields and covers. But I always associate Hyakyako with being purple because all of the Hyakaryodan club members are purple damage. Like Yukari, Renge, what was their names? Miyabi. I call her Miyabi even though she's not. But she reminds me of Miyabi. And Faust. Was there a way to show students that I don't have obtained? I forgot. Maybe not. Cover. Pinned unique. I don't think I can show students that I don't have obtained. Darn. If I look at other people's teams, Hoshino is good, even though she's supposed to be for red damage. I'm using, what was her name? Koyuki? Ifumi? I forgot your name. I'm using Bird Girl for healing. Momoi and Midori should both be good. Oh, mostly Momoi. Midori... can only deal with 5 targets. But Momoi is more spread out. Mika is way too single target. Yuzu has a decent circle. I kinda wish it was a bit bigger though. Seiya is good for buffing pierce damage, but with how little HP all the little guys have, we probably don't even need more damage. We just need more skills. So this skill cost reduction should work good enough. Wait, hold on. I still have some in my other teams. Bonk. Clear those out. Whose name you forgot? The one striker healer that I have. The healer who goes in the striker slot. Where's my sorting healers? Where did you go? I'm on yellow. Koharu, that's the one. I forgot her name. She's the only person who heals when I can put in the striker slot. Yeah. And not healer. So, which team am I on? I'm on Unit 1. I went to Mamoli, Seiya, Yuzu, then Nonomi, or Charino. I think Charino was really good against lots of small guys. Hifumi could also work if I want to swap out Yuzuha, but my Yuzuha has a higher level though. I keep calling her Yuzuha. It's Yuzu, not Yuzuha. I'm smart. Imagine if the model was imbued with Gohadu's face. Whenever she yells, death penalty! Does that work? Is that good enough? Death penalty! Close enough. We make do. I also like to bring in these two yellows on the support slots, but I think we're gonna need a healer. I might have to swap out Yuzuha for Koharu, because I know we need to heal the avant-garde. I'm still on yellow. Also remember that we need to assemble 3 separate teams. That's the hard part. Like right now, I'm shoving all of my best, biggest, strongest characters together. But then how am I gonna make 2 more teams after this? I've gotta divide these characters between 3 teams. So I could just swap out Makoto, one of my 2 specials, for a healer. Like Hanai, she's good. I could put my weaker healer. No, you're the regen. Wait, which one is the regen? You're the regen, that's the better one. I use my weaker healer on this team since we're dealing more damage. I think I can get by with just Momoi and Seiya. Should be pretty good. Then the other 2 students can be whoever, like Ibuki and maybe Tsubaki, a tank. Also, Jason! Hi. Hi, Jason. Hi, how's it going? Long. Brush your hair into the long hair. Tada. Hi, Turtle. Yo. Wait, I do the professional streamer thing. Bink, bonk, boom. Tada the turtle. Yay! I did it. I remembered this time. I forgot last time because I'm very smart. I'm professional streamer. Hi. Hi, Turtle. How's it going? Yo. What is up? Hey. I'm currently archiving the blue. The blue is being archived. There are many cute anime girls. Welcome to Cute Anime Girls, the video game. I have my cup of tea. Oh yeah, I forgot my halo. I forgot to equip my Bang Blue when I was playing Zenless, and I also forgot to equip my halo now that I'm playing Blue Archive. There we go. Now I'm truly Blue Archiving. Perfect. I can also get my tea, since I am drinking the tea. Yes. Hello, hi. I have so many items. I have my flower on, I have my halo on, I have my tea in my hand. So many items. Hi. Hello, Jason. Hi. Hey, hello. Hi. How's it going? I can scooch over here. Yo. Get it big. What's up? My halo's so big it goes off screen. There we go. I get big. So you can see me. Hi. I'm here once again, a spherical faced, vertically towered purple entity. Excuse me! What is that supposed to mean? I love the party face, I just wish that I could open my mouth while doing it. Harumph. Cute. Yes, I am the cutest. This is a fact. Please praise me more. Praise me more. More compliments. Go ahead. I won't stop you. I mean what I mean, apparently. I don't think I like what you mean. So, if we got the first team here, we go and make our second team. Who do you want to be our main damage dealer? Probably Yuzu and Nonomi together. Might want a third one if I can squeeze one in. Cherino. Hold on. Cherino and Hifumi are probably my two best options. So I want to have one of those two. And then save the other one for the third team. Yuzu is a higher level. I'll put Yuzu with Hifumi. But then I also have Makoto, don't I? Or... oh my god. Where'd she go? Oh, Moi! Moi also got a
forgetting to renew.
Oh, hey! Nice! Thank you! Wait, hold on. I need my button. What's my button for this? Thank you for subscribing, Jason! Thank you! 4 months. Nice. I am adorable. This is a fact. Yep. Very much. Is it difficult to set up the mouth opening mid-pout? How do I explain this? The pout is bound to one keybind. If I do the hotkey, it does this. And it makes my mouth stuck like this. Because it's making the pout-shaped mouth with my little cheek puff on it. Because if I were to pout without having a cheek puff, then I would just look like this. And my mouth wouldn't have that little puff to it. I could go into the expressions, and I might be able to turn off the pout mouth, so I can just get the angry eyebrows and the puff effects and the red shape on the top right. But and then I would be able to open their mouth. But then if I close my mouth, then it won't have that little puff. So I could go into the settings and maybe make the mouth openable, but then you'll be losing out on the cute pout mouth. So I gotta pick and choose. What incarnation? What happened? What happened? I think you're Yuri. What? Huh? Oh yeah, I mentioned this earlier. I think somebody referred to you as my lover earlier. I forgot who it was. But when I mentioned that you and I were browsing around for VTuber models for 3 hours, they mentioned something about a nice hangout with your lover browsing for VTubers. I'm like, no, don't do that. I'm not dating anybody, especially not Jason. He's taken. Don't say that. He already has a girlfriend, and it's not me. I'm trying, Jason. I'm trying my best. I promise. To not cause confusion. Yuri's eye turned into heart whenever she sees Yuri. Yuri? Wait, I'm tapped into OBS now. Did I hear Yuri? Where is it? Where's the Yuri? I was told there was Yuri somewhere. I came for the Yuri. I have arrived. Where did you put it? I need to observe it for very important reasons. For research. To center yourself. No, I did not. I did not say that Jason was my Yuri. I never said that. No, I was talking about editing on the pot mouth in a way that makes it open in a way that it makes sense. Oh, you mean like rigging it? Like rigging the mouth in live 2D cubism? I don't have live 2D cubism. I can edit things like the hotkeys and parameters and physics settings and toggles and expressions. And I can open the texture files for the textures and like color those or draw on top of them, but I cannot change any rigging on this model to make like a whole new mouth that is riggable and openable and closable. I don't know how to do that. I don't have like 2D cubism. Now when you have one exactly. New model looks great.
Yeah, hi Puka!
I have new model. It's so cute. Look at it. Look at his. Look at the dress. Hold up. Getting sidetracked again. What is a video game? What is this video game you speak of? I'm not playing Blue Archive. This is the new model debut stream, part 2, Electric Boogaloo. I like showing off my cute model and doing the little wiggles. And vibing to a Hat in Time soundtrack. Because it's nice.
It's so cute. Yeah.
I like it. I like this model. It's nice. Anyways, I could be busy. Have a good one.
Okie dokie. Have a good day.
I meant the seeing Yuri part?
What?
I'm confused. What do you mean? What do you mean you meant? What did you meant to mean? Huh?
You're at the Blue Archive. I am the Blue Archive. I have my halo. I have my Blue Archive halo on my head.
It looks a lot better when I turn on the highlight visual effects. It looks extra glowy that way. I like it. This is very flat if I turn off the highlights. But now it looks like nice and shiny. It looks like it's got some cool crystal effect on it. Ooh, how fancy, how nice. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD, aren't I? Oh no. Do what I do. Watch back the VOD at 2 times speed so you can finish it twice as fast. You can experience twice as much content.
Cat girl, she's not. No!
I have a nya redemption. This does not make me the cat girl.
No! No!
Not cat girl, Yuri. I don't even have the cat ears anymore. The mole model used to have cat ears. But I just never toggled them. I set up a toggle for the bunny ears. There was a whole bunch of other ears that I could also set up for toggles, but I never set them up for hotkeys, so I only toggled the bunny ears. But this model doesn't have any cat ears. This model does have a cat tail, though. As weird as that is. Hold up. Let me find this now. Where is it? Tail. Bind this to my E key. This model does have a tail that I keep unbound. Where is it? Where? There it is. Tail? What the tail for? What is this even for? There's no ears. Why do I have a tail when I don't have ears? That's weird. But okay, sure. I just keep that one unbound. I don't use it. There's a few other things here and there that I have unbound. Even after I've bound a whole bunch of more things yesterday that I did not have bound 2 days ago. Like the bandage that goes on my nose. So I can become a shonen anime protagonist with the bandage on my nose. Unbind that. What else have I got? There's this face. I like the flower particle effect for this face, but this has a similar problem to the pout face, where I can't move my mouth, and it looks kind of weird. And it looks kind of weird that it keeps my mouth open, even while I'm talking. My mouth, it does not know how to close. Heart mouth. Oh boy, Sniper explained. What did I miss? When Jason resubbed, you toggled her eyes to be heart eyes, and earlier she said that her eyes turned into hearts whenever she sees Yuri. Hence, Jason being Yuri's Yuri. Ah! You're making this confusing. I just triggered the heart eyes because I get happy when people subscribe, because that makes me know that people like watching my streams enough that they're willing to spend money on the streams because they want to see more of my streams, and that makes me happy. It makes me happy in the same way that looking at Yuri makes me happy. You're just a good friend.
Yeah.
I've never dated anybody ever. I have been confessed to by like 3 people before. Well, all 3 of those confessions were when I was underage, and I'm pretty sure they were adults. And I have had a crush on one girl when I was in high school. She was one of my classmates, but I never told her. And I think 1 or 2 people, a couple people used to ship me with that old friend who I used to stream with, because we were both best friends. We hung out all the time, always, forever, all the time, in Final Fantasy, in VR chat, and other games. But we were not into each other. We were just friends, and we stayed that way. Even if people who joined the streams joked about us dating, because sometimes we hang out so much that it seems like we're dating. So I've gotten close to dating, like in 3 different ways. But I've never dated anybody, ever. It's the thumbnail pog face. No, the thumbnail pog face is which keybind did I put it to? Ah! That's my pog face. Ah! Oh my god! No hecking way! That's a good pug. You'll creepy. Yep. I think 2. I'm pretty sure 2 of those confessions, when guys confessed to me, despite my name being Yuri, 2 of those confessions happened in VR chat, of all things. I remember at least one of them. I assume both of them, but I remember distinctly one of them. They asked me out. They asked me if I wanted to date, and I'm like, I just met you like 3 days ago in VR chat. I've never friended you on Discord or played any other games with you. You sent me you asked me if you could add me on Discord, and I said no, I don't want to. And now you're asking me out? Aren't we supposed to get to know each other first before we start dating? And then they tried to convince me that dating is supposed to happen first, and dating is the method through which you get to know each other. What? Wait, no. That's wrong, that's incorrect. I don't like that. Dating comes after you get to know people, not the other way around. Yuri.
I'm Yuri.
I need you to play magical girl games and get bad endings.
You mean like Limbus Company? I played Limbus Company. That was a pretty good magical girl game with bad endings. Everybody died.
Opposite genders can be friends.
What? No way, that's crazy. There's no way people of opposite genders can be friends and not date each other. That's insane.
You're gonna steal my furry!
Yeah.
Well, I think one of them might have been a furry. Or they might not have been a furries. I don't know. Maybe both of them were not furries. They were in VR chat, yes. But they were just using cute anime girl avatars. But they were both guys. But they were using cute anime girl avatars, but not furry avatars. How do I... This is hard to explain. I don't know how to explain this. VR chat is very confusing. I don't know how this works. Why specifically bad endings? Because doomed Yuri content.
I don't like Doomed Yuri, no!
I don't like doomed Yuri. That's one of my least favorite texts of Yuri. It just makes me sad. I like happy manga where everyone is happy and good things happen. What kind of wicked sorcery are they on? I don't know. I'm guessing they're just used to using dating apps like Tinder or something. They think Tinder is the ideal dating method. You swipe right on the person who looks physically attractive to you, and then you start dating, and then you get to know them afterwards. Which just sounds horrible to me.
I don't like that very much. It might work in the Yuri manga and the Yuri anime, but not in real life, buddy.
It stays in the manga.
Gaslighting in VR chat. So beautiful. Oh yes, my favorite. I love when people lie to me. That's my favorite. Wait a second, I just forgot. What'd you forget? Yuri's not my friend. What? She's canonically my daughter. Oh shoot, you're right.
Of course.
Is it possible to be friends with your daughter? Is that how that works? It is possible to be friends with family members. At least like with cousins. Every time I meet up with my cousins, I feel like they're not my cousins. They're more like my friends. I just meet up with them every now and then when we like play games on an Xbox console. They don't feel like cousins. They just feel like friends who show up at the family reunions. Yuri is everyone's Yuri.
Yeah, I'm Yuri.
I'm not your friend. I'm not your daughter. I'm not your girlfriend. I'm not your wife. I'm just Yuri. I'm just your Yuri. Only Yuri. Just Yuri.
That's how it works.
Listen, is the dad name is the mom. Yuri's the daughter. This is not confusing at all.
Jason loves him.
They spread a seed out which blooms into a beautiful lily named being Yuri. That is a little bit of an odd way to word it, but I see what you're going for. A for effort. And come up with something. Whenever people ask me what I am, like as a VTuber, they're expecting me to give them some answer like, I'm a cat girl, or I'm a sea bunny, I'm a bunny girl VTuber, something along those lines, an astral goddess VTuber. The answer I usually give them is that I'm just a Yuri. I tell them either I'm a Yuri or I'm a human. Well, one of the very few last remnants of human VTuber streamers. The human streamers exist in the universe. But I feel like I also tell them if I have to be an animal girl and I need to have animal ears on my head, I specify that I need to be a bunny girl. Because bunnies are my favorite fluffy animal that has fur, that has ears that I could put on my head. But if I had to be an animal, not specifically an animal to put fluffy ears on my head, I would want to be an octopus. Because tentacles are cool. I love Splatoon. One of my number one favorite streamer from Hololive is Inanis. The purple tentacle girl with tentacles. She's very pretty. I like Yidahari in Zenless Zone Zero. She's got purple tentacles. I like cephalopods. They're cool. They're neat. But also, I'm not a bunny or an octopus VTuber. I am already a flower VTuber. I have always had a flower on my head the whole time. It's right there. Do not see it. I'm obviously a lily VTuber. That's why I say I'm a Yuri. I am the Yuri with the Yuri on my head. I am the flower VTuber. Why must I be an animal? Why must I have cat girl ears on my head? Why can't I be a plant? Why not flower? Huh? Why is that not allowed? Some people have computer TV heads. Some people are gun tubers. I can be a flower VTuber. That's allowed. I take a sip of tea.
Yeah.
Also, I can add more flowers.
Yeah. Flower VTuber. All flowers. Yeah.
Also, I just ranted for so long, I forgot to read chat. Hi.
I'm gonna dip here.
Have a good round day.
You're okie dokie. Have a good day, hermit. Bye bye.
Have a lovely day. And tell all my friends that you're a cat girl.
No! What for? I'm not a cat girl. I'm not a cat girl. I am Yuri first. I'm Yuri flower, Yuri lily VTuber first. I am octopus VTuber second, but also it's really hard to put tentacles on myself.
Hair redeem.
I already do. It's already there.
I am Banui Girl VTuber 3rd. And I'm only Cat Girl VTuber sometime after 3rd. It's so low down on the priority list. The Cat Girl is so low down on the tier list. Don't turn me into a Cat Girl. You could turn me into Banui Girl. It's close enough and it makes me happier. Cat Girl makes me sad. Ah. Be nice. Being Yuri is suffering. Yes. Yes, it is. Here, look. I'll show you the hair. I already have the hag hair redeem. It's the brush. It's the brush Yuri's hair redeem. If you read the description, you can see the different styles of hair that are on it. And one of them is the braid up hair. It makes me look like a grandma. This is my grandma Yuri hair for when I want to be a grandma. The braid up hair. You can see it in the brush my hair redemption. But Jason redeemed the long hair, so I have long hair right now. Being Yuri is suffering, truly. Also, where's the monthly Yuri manga review for this month? December just now started. I haven't read the Yuri manga yet. But I did just recently hear that the Gushing Over Magical Girls... No, not Gushing Over Magical Girls, wrong one. What was it? There's no freaking way I'll be your lover unless Yuri anime got a movie shortly after my birthday, like around November 21st or 24th, around there. I haven't seen that movie yet. I didn't even know there was a movie. I was waiting for the 5 episodes to come out. That's like half of a season 2. So I gotta look into that one. Not a manga, but it's Yuri anime, close enough. That's your recommendation. There's also one more YouTube animated short series that I saw several years ago called Milky Highway. It's got 2 cute girls in it. It's not really an anime style. It's a very unique 3D animation style, sort of close to Murder Drones. It's the closest I could compare its art style to. I don't really like Murder Drones, but I like the Milky Highway. And I just recently found out that they released a new series like 4 months ago called Milky Subway. And I watched the first episode of that one. It was very short, like 5 minutes. So I have books more to that, and I want to watch the full season. There's like 12 episodes of Milky Subway. And there's 2 cute girls in there. There's a demon girl with red skin, and there's a robot girl with a TV display face. They're both cute. I like them. I gotta watch that series. Milky Subway, you know that one? You watch that? Nice! I'm gonna watch it soon too. I appreciate that each of the episodes are only like 5 minutes long. So I feel like I'm actually able to watch them. One of the main reasons why I don't watch anime as much anymore is because 20 minutes per episode, and having more than 12 episodes is too long. That's why I've still only seen the first season of Musume and haven't seen season 2, even though Rice Shower shows up in season 2. But it's so long. Why are anime so long? I need a sip of tea. I'm talking so much. Quick, somebody redeem the Brave Redemption so I can breathe. Enjoy my banner. Although I'm behind on chat by like 7 minutes, so I assume you already left. That's it, Yuri. You're going to be forcibly Gaussian blurred. No, don't do it. Wait, hold on. I got this. Hey, Mink. Where is it? I can't find the blur. Is this the one? Ah! It also has rain. Ignore the rain.
Ah! Oh god, I've been blurred! Ah!
Why have you done this to me? This is hard to look at, actually. I don't like this. Why do my glasses look like they're donuts?
Oh! Wait. I can wipe it.
I can wipe the window with my mouse. I didn't realize that was a thing I could do.
Hi there. How are you? I see you. This is funny. Oh god, I have donut glasses now. They're rings. This is weird. Rainy, Yuri. It's very rainy today. Hi. I see you through the window. There's so many funny effects you can mess with in B2 Studio. I usually just use the border effect, which gives me the white outline and also a little bit of a shiny bloom. I like that one, but there's a few other ones that are nice. Like there's this one, I think. Like if I want a nice outer line glow, I can turn down the dark and adjust it. It's a little hard to adjust. Be like, there. So I got a bit of a glow. Very nice. Ooh, makes me darker though. Where was I in chat? I need to catch up. Oh god. I've been so distracted. I blame Jason for Gaussian blurring me. It's all his fault. I also wasn't done going through all of the keybinds. I had the flower keybind. I need to check the other ones. Hey. Hi, Alice fanboy. Hello. Hi. Your crying amuses me. It's not supposed to amuse you. It's supposed to make you feel bad, so you'll be nice to me. You're supposed to be nice to make me stop crying. You're supposed to be mean to make me cry more. Ah. Ah. What? I shrink. Hi. Wait, where is it? Where's what? Oh, the hair redeem. I'm behind on chat. I'm catching up. They made a movie about you. Yeah, they made a Yuri movie. Although I think my favorite movie is still the Yuri Camp movie. Best movie ever. So good. Or at least that's my favorite anime movie. Yuri Camp movie. There's lots of other good Western movies. Like the Steven Universe movie. That's pretty good. Kung Fu Panda, How to Train Your Dragon, bedtime stories. Lots of good movies. A demon red ghost is actually a human who's genetically enhanced. Are you spoiling the show for me? Or is this like a thing that was on our concept art sheet ever since Milky Highway that I just never saw? Breathe and stretch. Thank you. I need those. I'm having so much fun talking to people. It's so nice having so many people in the stream to talk to. I normally never stream just chatting categories because there's normally not enough people to talk to. So I play the game whenever I run out of things to talk about. But now I can just talk. I think we're still in the Blue Archive category though. I still haven't done the Blue Archive. Whoops. We may or may not have gotten slightly sidetracked. A stretch. Oh. My back. Oof. Hi. The biblically accurate VTuber one? Do I have that one? Which one is that? I'm looking. Is it this one? Is this the biblically accurate VTuber? I don't think this is working. I don't know how this works. I can zoom, enhance. I can. Oh, there it is. That's the one. Biblically accurate Yuri. Be not afraid of the Yuri. Be not afraid. She's just a little bit wibbly wobbly. It is fine. She's a friend, even if she look a bit freaky. She's a freaky friend. You can trust her. Starting to look like a character in that new horror game that came out recently. The No,
one
we are
where
not
it
human.
separates your model into the layers in a 3D space.
I don't know what that one is. I can do the funny lens. Hi, how are ya? funny, the funny monitoring lens. You know that Hey, have you seen that one Hatsune Miku song? You know the one. You know that the funny monitoring song. I'm so pixelated. Oh my gosh. Have you seen that one Hatsune Miku song? Where she gets really close up with the eyeball? Hi there. I'm looking at you. I'm looking. How are you? This is real funky. Yo. I'm big. Hey. I enjoy your yapping, as you should. That is the correct thing to do. I get cancelled if I say Down syndrome, Yuri? What is Down syndrome? I've heard of this term a couple of times before, but I don't know what it means. Google! Define Down syndrome. What is this? AI overview. Gee, thanks for nothing, Google. Nobody asked. Where a person is born with an
Have
extra
you heard the Mika song
chromosome?
where she's dressed as a bunny girl and calls you a sim?
Hold on, I'm reading. Down syndrome is a genetic condition where a person is born with an extra chromosome?
Is that why I'm able to do this? Was I born with a guy's chromosome somewhere in my body? Somewhere tucked away in a small tiny pocket? And it let me do this? I think it's tucked away in my throat. Must be.
It all makes sense now. Yeah, this sounds like me. A flattened facial profile. A short neck, an upward slant to the eyes. Has a single deep crease across the palm. Do I have one of those? I don't know. Or muscle pod. I am very physically weak. I can't carry boxes. And short stature. Oh my god, you're right. Health issues. There's an increased risk of certain health problems, including heart defects, digestive issues. I do have those. That's where I got the GERD from. The digestive issues. A high risk of developing early onset Alzheimer's disease and leukemia. I don't know what that is. Yeah, most of this seems about right. Most of this is doing a pretty good job of describing me. Yeah. Oh, no, it separates your model into layers and you just... I don't know how to do that one. Did I miss it somewhere? There's a couple more. Digital glitch. The cinematic letterbox. I have that keybind in OBS. I just never use it. I've had this letterbox in OBS for so long, but I just never use it for anything. There's never a good opportunity to use it until I like the sensor. I have it for emergencies, but I never need to use it. Have you heard the Miku song where she's dressed up as a bunny girl and calls her simp? Is that Rabbit Hole? I've heard Rabbit Hole, yes. I don't know what the lyrics are to Rabbit Hole. She sings too fast. I can't make out what she's saying. Also, she's a Vocaloid. It's hard to understand what all Vocaloids are saying. Even if you learn a bit of Japanese like I do, Vocaloids are still so hard to understand. If you can't read the subtitles along with it. Yuri. Hi, Jason. I'm being cancelled. What? What did I do? I don't know what I did. What happened? I still don't know how to distort myself and become a lobotomy corporation abnormality using the filters. The funny filters. I don't know what it's called. I got nothing.
Why are you all dotting me and telling me I'm gonna get cancelled? What did I do wrong? I can't scroll up in chat, it broke. I blame the advertisement. When Twitch plays ads, it makes it even harder to scroll up than it already is. Now I'm telling the English version was too simple. Nice. I never listened to English versions of JP songs. If I want to know what the words are in English, that's what subtitles are for. I don't need people to sing an English dub of the song. There's no point. I like the JP voices, they're cuter. Most of the time. RIP chat. Rest in peace chat, you will be missed. I don't know why I'm getting cancelled. I don't know what I did. Help. What did I do? What did I do wrong? Also, I finally caught up with chat. Is it Blue Archive time? Is it time to remember that we were supposed to be playing Blue Archive? I'll position myself here so you can see. I can do this. There. How's this? This good? Fun googling button and minus AI to remove the stingy eye over you. Yeah, but it's also really annoying to have to type 4 extra keys on my keyboard every single time I search for anything on Google. Hey, there. Blue Archive. We have Hifmi, Yuzu, and Molly on this team. Then on the third team, I should have 3 more damage dealers I can use. Not counting Mika because she's single target. Or Midori. We have Nonomi, Cherino, and Hifumi. And then we could also have Makoto. And that should work. See if I can get a good 4th character. No, wait, I'm stealing somebody. Whoops. Who am I stealing? Who did I accidentally steal? Hifumi is already being used. Okay, we have 3 here. Now, but who asking to have AI searching stuff anyway? Not me. I'm not asking to have AI stuff in my Google search. But I shouldn't have to go out of my way to demand to not have AI Google search in every single one of my individual searches every single time I search everything over and over and over again on repeat many times over and over again. There should just be a setting that I can go to in my Google account to turn off AI one time and be done with it. But the Google won't do that because they suck. I never played Blue Archive too many lollies. You want the boobs? Hold up, where's the boobs? Here you go. Is this better? Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted? Are you happy with Blue Archive now? Are you going to play the Blue Archive? You boobs. I know, exactly. I don't like that character, she's gross. Hold up, there's more. Wait, where are they? Boobs. Here's your boobs. Boobs with minigun, heavy from Team Fortress 2. Not a lolly. Are you willing to play Blue Archive now? Is this good enough for you? Who else? Who else have we got? Rio. Lots of people like Rio. Because she's the generic, long straight black hair, sharp red eyes, all black clothes girl. I've seen like 5 of these characters in different franchises. They're all the same. Show me more. I'm looking! I'm trying to find them. I'm looking for the not all these. Judy. There. Big boobs. You like your boobs? Are you happy now? She has a frying pan. How could you not like the frying pan, girl? Attended how close boobs can go spoon or something? Yes, they did. Knowledgeable in boobs? Unfortunately, yes. Against my will, I am aware that there are characters in Blue Archive which have boobs. Makoto is not a lolly, but she also doesn't have boobs. I like her. I like Makoto's design. She's cool. She's neat. I mostly like her personality. she's a silly goofball. She's trying so hard to be as cool and imposing and intimidating as she can, but she fails. She fails horrifically. And she tries to shrug it off and hide it as much as she can, but we all see through it. We all know she's putting on an act. Who else? Mine, I think she has boobs. Mine is not lolly. But she has pretty idol dress. Nice wings. Nice hair. Is good. Okay, I'm gonna play Blue Archive. Good! As you should. Play the Blue Archive. There are many cute animals. Ichika is also one of my favorite characters who's not a lolly. Unfortunately, she has also long straight black hair. All black clothes. Generic high school girl outfit. But I like her wings. And again, her personality. She's very nice. She's very friendly. I like her voice. Unfortunately, she has blue eyes. Not sharp red eyes like everybody else. What else am I forgetting? There's Tsuyuko, Yukari, Atsuko, Sakurako, Tsurugi. I think Sniper likes Tsurugi. She is scary. I'm scared of this lady. If you think there's too many cute little squishable lolly characters in Blue Archive, here you go. Try squishing this one. Try giving this one head pats. She will bite your hand off. Bad idea. I think that character on the right is cute with pat. Wormst. Which one? Oh, that one? You want to head pat that one? Ah, good luck. Try your best. I think it's time to smarting the bit. What have you done? Yes, Yuri isn't cute and patable. Oh yeah, Yuri, of course. How could I forget that they put Yuri in the game? Wait, hold up. Eh. Wait. I gotta get into position. Wait, there we go. Yeah. Perfect. More head pads. I get break. Many head pads. Head pad is good. Very nice. Then I get small. Hi. Hi there, and I bring pain. Hi, Clutchy. Hello. Where are you bringing pain, though? Do not bring pain. Pain is bad. Pain is scary. That makes me scared. Ha. Here, if I go to the Blue Archive, here, look, here is Yuri. Behold. They put Yuri in the game. This is what I get every time I look up Yuri art on Twitter or Pixiv. I get this girl. Because her name is Yuri Zono Seiya. Yuri Zono? Yuri Nozo. Which one was it? Yuri Zono Seiya. Not Nozo. I always misspell it. Everywhere I go, I see your name. Yuri! You see Yuri everywhere? I also see Yuri everywhere. Everything I know and love is Yuri. What's the downside to eating a clock? You see, the thing is, it's time consuming. That's hilarious. Thank you, Quachi. How's your first? You can both be here. You can share. You can sit next to each other. There's plenty of seats. Don't worry. It's fine. Exclamation mark followed. Click us on your username in chat. I forgot I made that command. The bot follow it commands stopped working on Twitch a while ago because they changed how their API works or something. I don't know. I'm not a coder. So follow it commands don't work on bots anymore unless you set them up in a very specific way. But mostly it just doesn't work. But now if you want to see how long you've been following a streamer, you just have to click on your own username and then chat. And you can see how long you've been following there. If I click on your username, you've been following since November 3rd, 2025. So 1 month, 30 days. That's how long. Exclamation mark follow it at Yurichi Lily. Hold up, if I type in chat, if I say hello, hi, I can click on my own username. Account created November 23rd, 2016. And I have been subscribed to my own channel at tier 3 for 79 months. That's right, I'm cooler than all of you. I'm so cool and epic. Yep. Sub to 79 months. Oh, you're old. I've been on Twitch for so long, and I still have like 500 followers. Well, this is why I always get really sad when I see new streamers who just debut on Twitch like 1 or 2 months ago, and I find them, and I already have like over 1,000 followers in just a couple months, and I'm like, oh.
Show Quachi the daddy voice, please.
What have I been doing wrong this whole time? Well, why are people not finding my stream? Am I not good enough? Am I not good enough? What did I do wrong? I thought I was a good streamer. Man. I've been streaming for so many years. And I'm so lonely. It's just us here. Only us. Hi. Just me and you. All alone. Do you have this? I don't know what this is. What do I have? The rainbow fish? I do see the emote, yes. I see the emotes. So, Quachi, the daddy voice, please?
The what now? What daddy voice? I don't have a daddy voice. I don't know what you're talking about. Yuri! Yaoi is not real, and he cannot hurt you. There's only Yuri. There is no daddy voice.
I'm not sure which of my male voices would be considered the most daddy voice.
This one is pretty easy to do. It sounds relaxed enough. But I feel like if I want to do a daddy voice, it has to be more seductive. It has to be more smooth. A bit of smoothness to it, a bit of suaveness, if that makes sense. But then I start speaking British. I don't know why, but when I try to sound fancy, it makes me sound British.
Oh hey, hep pats! Your way! Tiny hand head pats for the Yuri. Very nice. Awesome. Meh?
Meh? What do you mean, meh?
Don't you tell me I'm not daddy enough? Dang it. Well, I guess I'll be Yuri. What about a mommy? Could I be mommy enough? What if I do a mommy voice? Will that please you? Do I need to become older? You want an old... Wait, hold on. I need the hair for this. Hey. You want a mommy? No, with mommy hair. Do the mommy voice. Yes, I know it annoys you, Jason. That's the fun part. You annoy me with your little shenanigans. I can do the same back to you, and you deserve it. You get it. You've only brought this upon yourself. You should have been nicer to me. Then I wouldn't have to do this. Oh no, but yeah, you did that to yourself too. We are doomed.
It's fine. You can give head pats to Yaoi. He will accept them generously. He understands.
Jason has been ejected from the stream because of the mommy voice. You're welcome. What the fuck is this? It's a Hat in Time! What's wrong with the Hat in Time music? Here, I'll go to my favorite one. My shower here. This one is good. This is my favorite track from Hat in Time. It's very good music. I like it. I'm totally not biased because I'm a weeb. Because I like Japan. So this voice. Do this voice in your propose. Do this voice. I have a thought about this a couple times before. What would happen if I do like an April Fool's stream where I just talk like this the entire time?
Or if I just talk like this for the whole entire stream for like 6 hours. I get like... I'm gonna have to get some sort of masculine-looking VTuber model, so I don't look like a cute anime girl. Or I could just keep the cute anime girl VTuber model. Might as well. Be like the VR chat player. Everybody in VR chat uses female cute anime girl avatars. Even the guys. Even the guys who sound like this. Just because cute anime girls are cute anime girls. How could you say no to that? Obligatory calling out your music taste. Yuri, what is this music? What is this? What am I listening to? You're listening to Peak.
You're listening to Yuri FM. You're listening to Yuri 69 FM.
I should do radio voices. I could get paid for that. I've gotten so good at doing voices, and I've never spoken on the radio before. This is so sad. How do I get in contact with people who do the radio voices? I want to be one of those guys. Wouldn't this hurt your voice if you do it for 6 hours?
I've mentioned a few times before that the best way that I could do the longest streams possible is if I use all of my voices. Because they all use different voices in different regions of my throat and my mouth. Like, if I'm streaming for, say, 12 hours, if I just talk like this the whole time straight and I never do any voices, then the muscles and the part of my vocal cords that I'm using to do this voice will get strained and worn out after about 3 or 4 hours.
But then if I switch to this voice after about 4 hours, then I could keep doing this for another 4 hours and be less strained.
And then if I switch to this voice after about 8 hours, then I could do this voice for another 4 hours until it gets strained. And then maybe I could switch to this voice for the last 4 hours until it gets strained.
So actually, the wider variety of voices that I do, the less straining that it is for my muscles, because I'm using different muscles to do all of them. So it's like exercising, you know? I've mentioned this a few times before. My different voices are like exercising different muscles. Like, if you're working out at the gym, you're not just going to be lifting weights with your right arm the whole entire time. You're not just gonna sit in a chair and lift a weight in your right arm, doing the same reps over and over and over again for like 4 hours. You're gonna use your right arm, lift weights for maybe 20 minutes, then switch to your left hand for like 20 minutes. Then you're gonna switch over and then you're gonna do sit-ups for 20 minutes. Then you're gonna switch over and do squats for 20 minutes. So that you don't just wear out your right arm and just not exercise anything else.
Buffed sensei voice. It takes me a little bit to remember how to do all my guy voices sometimes. Like, How did I do it? It was this one. This was the buff sensei voice. Big. This is deeper down in my chest. Bigger, boomy chest vibrations. If I want to talk more like a casual guy, it would be further up here, using more of my throat muscles, but also still vibrating the chest.
Well, of course, I could always do the funny nerd voice. And we can talk about Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Big. Big man. Big. Huge. Huge voice.
It's so massive, you have no idea how big it is. It's huge. My goodness, golly gracious.
Yeah.
So, if I were to do an April Fool's stream where I just talk like a guy the whole time, then it would basically take the exact same amount of time to get strained as all of my other streams where I don't do voice acting. What's the same?
That's one of the reasons why I like doing voice acting on streams, is because that lets me do streams longer. Because I use a wider range of muscles.
What would the radio should be called? Yuri. It would just be called Yuri.
I just talk about Yuri things. I talk about my favorite Yuri manga, and Yuri anime, and Yuri ships. I talk about my favorite cute anime girls. That's it. That's the radio.
Buffed up. Big, beefy, strong Yuri. Why have I been
Yuri
pinged
look up Zamasu half corrupted. You can see her only did reps with one arm.
What?
Homst?
What in the anime?
Is this gonna look like the charger from Left 4 Dead? Of course it's Dragon Ball. Of course it's Dragon Ball. Why would it not be Dragon Ball? It literally looks like the charger from Left 4 Dead. You could have just told me to look up the charger from Left 4 Dead and I would get the same thing. Well, isn't there also one in Back 4 Blood that was very similar to the charger? I forgot what they were called. I don't know. Talking Yuri with Yuri. $1 million idea right there. Come join the Yuri radio station. We talk about Yuri. Oh god! Jason took a picture of my melty face. Of my abnormality distortion face. Nice. Yui. Yui. No, Yuri just dropped. She became Yui. Yui. That's how I imagine Hoshino in Blue Archive looking when she complains about how hot it is. And hold on, how do I do it? Azuri. Add one. Okay. Are we ready to go back to the Blue Archive again? I still haven't put together my teams. I've been on this team building menu for so long. I have 3 pierce damage dealers here. And 3 here. Then I have Momoi and Hifumi here being buffed by Seiya. So I guess just a little bonus. Now, what are the last few characters that I need here? I'm using Moi here. I'm using Hifumi's swimsuit and another team. And Makoto on the 3rd team. I don't have a lot of options that are leveled up. Saki is a tiny circle. It's not very large. We could have Rio in one of them. And then put Kisaki in the second one. That should work. Then for the strikers, already using Ibuki. We could put Hoshino's swimsuit on one of them for cost generation. Although if we have Rio on this team, then I should probably put the swimsuit on the other team to lift that one up a bit. Junko, I think, has... No, that's a straight line. Who's the 3 explosions? Mutsuki. No, that's a red. Dang it. Could just get a tank Hoshino. Miyu's single target. Yori is very linear. Small. I guess Midori will have to work. I just won't use React skill. And she's leveled up enough to do basic attack damage. Real best character. Lies! Lies in deception. I don't like your meta. Also, I need to shrink down a bit so you can see me. Hi. I don't like your meta characters. I came here for waifus. Then we have swimsuit here. Hoshino swimsuit and... This team is basically all good to go. It doesn't really matter who else I have. Have Momoi maid? Even though she's purple. What's the second best thing for heavy? Explosive. We could have Dressina. Could work, I guess. Since we have the swimsuit Hoshino buffing explosive damage anyways. Might as well lean into it. I found 2 emotes. Those are certainly the emotes of all time. Those are the most emotes of all time. Yeah. I also like the dumb gun. Dumb gun is good. Okay, we have our 3 teams. These should work. And we're doing a mock battle first. Just to make sure it works. Can I understand because the limit has reached? Oh, okay. I hope it saved my teams. The date did not change. I just ran out of time because I was in the menu for too long. Whoops. I go back in. 0 points. Well, thank goodness it was a mock battle.
You can see it starts a 1-hour timer there. We were sitting in the team assembly screen for a whole entire hour. Wow. Okay, let's see if these 3 teams are able to clear difficulty 3. We can worry about difficulty 4 afterwards, depending on how fast we go. Ew, Shrek emotes, gross. I don't like Shrek. I know, I'm a filthy, horrible scoundrel. How dare I dislike the hit movie Shrek with all of its disgusting toilet potty humor and adult jokes. I can't believe this. Actually, wait, this is a bit different than I thought it would be. I thought this would be the one with a whole bunch of little guys. But there's only 6 targets. So, Midori might actually be better than I thought here. And Cherino and Makoto might be a little bit worse than I thought. I also forgot to set my starting skills. Whoops. I'm gonna need to heal you. I forgot to put healers on my second and third team. Oh god. Oh, that's bad. Who do I buff with say? I'll probably meet Momoi. You uncultured swine! Exactly. Me when I say I don't like Shrek. Ibuki, refresh attack buff. And go kabooey. Heal you. I don't think I'm doing enough healing. I need more healing. Oh no. I already buffed Momoi once. And buff Ibuki. No, we just barely cleared it. The robot's health is pretty low, but we just barely finished them off. It's gonna be pretty hard to do that on the higher difficulty. But I need to switch around my second and third team a bit to put healers in those. We're gonna be in big trouble without healers. I forgot I had to heal the avant-garde. I was just thinking of how to deal AoE pierce damage. So go to team 2. Do I want Rio or Moe more? Which one do I want? Which one is more important? Rio is more meta and a higher level, but I like Moe more. And I don't get to use her as often, so I just want to try her out for funsies. And I'll put Hanai, she's my best healer. Very good healer. This should work. The other team has Cherino. Which one needs a better heal? Hoshino and Dressina should be fine. I'm sure they can handle having a slightly weaker healer. And remember to set my starting skills this time. There. This should work. Shrek had really good humor, it was pretty funny. No! That's like saying that that Dispatch has really good humor. No! I hate it. I hate adult humor. I hate adult movies and adult TV shows. I hate South Park. I hate Family Guy. I hate The Simpsons. I hate all adult humor so much. It just makes me feel gross and uncomfortable. I want to regen you. And Midori goes boom. And we have Molly go brr. Big kablooey. That is not a lot of damage, but oh well. I'm trying my best. Click, wait. After they recover from stun, distract them. Healing. Go kablooey. We're getting there. Molly go kablooey. 2 of them are down. Distraction. 50 seconds remaining. I'm not dealing a lot of damage. That's not ideal. Yuzu can't quite reach all of them. Get enough any more healing on the bot. Oh god, it's taking so much damage. Why is the bot's HP suddenly dropping? I think I forgot that a couple of the bots power themselves up after a certain amount of time passes and they deal more damage. Like after they repair themselves. Something like that. I'm trying to deal damage, but it's not working. It's not good enough. We have 15 seconds. There's still 3 of them left. What do I do? Come on. Ah. Dang it. There's 2 left. I need to deal more damage. Who's doing the least? Hoshino. Hanae is healing, she's fine. Hoshino is the tank, that's why she's doing the least. Molly and Hifumi are both the same. Yuzu deals a surprising amount of damage because he used her skill the least. So I think if I just use Moi's skill less and use Yuzu's skill instead, she could deal a lot more damage. Which is weird because Yuzu's hitting less targets. Molly's hitting all of the targets, she has a larger area. Checking here. Most what streamers are even subscribed to? This is getting out of hand. Oh no. The random gift subs. Never watched this special, I'm gonna say. Good, stay that way. Don't watch it, it's bad. I'm gonna get food. Now I have food, I haven't opened it. It's getting warm. Oh no. Let me see if I can open this without spilling it all over the place. More. Delicious pineapple juice. Okay, how can I make this team do a little bit more damage? I'm gonna swap out a Hoshino. She's doing the least. Explosive damage. It's not too bad, but I'm already using Dressina and Swimsuit Hoshino somewhere else. I don't know if I have another better option to deal big damage. Not really. Sucks that... Uli buffs, right? Yeah, Uli can buff our teammates' damage. That might help. Maybe. She's a bit under-leveled, but we'll have to find out. If I swap out Molly for you, and Yuzu is a higher level than Hifumi, but also Hifumi is doing a good job of distracting the enemies to keep the bot's health higher. I'm surprised by how little healing Hanae is doing. She's my best healer, and yet the bot's health got so low. Weird. Especially question, what streamers are you watching the 100 streamers? No, you just recommend giving random subs. Wow, lucky you. Where's my random gift subs? Just for existing. I don't remember when I last got a random gift sub in a while, but I did just get a random gift sub to one person today, literally 3 hours ago, according to my Twitch notifications. Right before starting stream, I got a gift sub to that one friend who I mentioned, who I used to play VR chat and Final Fantasy XIV with. Yeah. That's a lot of emotes. So much chaos. Many emotes. What gift subs do I have right now? Let me have a little look-see. I also still have a few bit emotes for cheering bits. Ah, hit parts. Yeah. Nice. Hold on, I'm looking at emotes. I have Muse emotes. Which ones? I have Jason's emotes. No balls. I think that's it. I have so few channel emotes from other channels. I have one of Lele's bit cheering emotes permanently. I have Muse sub emotes. I have Jason's sub emotes. And that's it. Nothing else. Wolf, where are my gift subs, huh? Where are they? Why am I not getting random gift subs to random channels that I don't watch? I think the one channel that I've gotten the most gift subs from over time was Midnights in Valhalla. The people who make the Valhalla Cyberpunk bartending action VR chat world. It's one of my favorite VR chat worlds. It's very well made, very cool. I like the vibes. And one of the head developers who makes the world, or world makers, whatever they're called, whatever you want to call them, is a streamer who likes to stream in the world. Okay, this team should be better, I think. I'm not sure if I should set the healer as a starting skill. No, the timer's gonna run out. I'm going! I'm doing it! I'm on it! Don't panic! Nobody panic! I can also eat my pineapples while I'm going. Lily is too far away from Yuzu. I can't buff her. Dang it. I should probably wait until I have more 10 skill costs before buffing. Whoops. Too late. I distract you. You go Cubbly. Then I start regen. And used to... What's the... I'm pretty sure the most I can hit is 3, no matter which ones I hit. I think the front 3 might be priority. They're probably the ones that deal more damage after repairing. Now I buff up to 10 cost again. As soon as I'm at 10 cost, I buff with Ui. As soon as Midori grabs the buff, I attack. You also have the buff you placed on Peroro. Boom. Then use deals damage to whichever 3 have the most HP. Boom. That didn't look like a lot of damage. The bottom needs healing. Needs healing. Yeah, we got it this time. Wait for that one to die, and then Midori finishes out the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom! Nice! It works! Swap out Hoshino for Ui. Do big pierce damage. Eat a celebratory pineapple. I took I only sub to 3 streamers. Nice. Sup, I'm back. Brownie in with cream. You got brownies? I love brownies. Those are delicious. I've never had brownies with whipped cream on them before, though. I never tried that. I didn't know you could put whipped cream on brownies. Now I don't want to. I don't have random gifts. But I have 9 subs at the moment. Nice. Emotes. You're right. I am right. I'm always right. Everyone knows this. This is true. Commentary is vibing with music. It's Blue Archive music. Who doesn't like Blue Archive music? Oh my god, I have the music in your side playing at a different time and my ears are bleeding. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I do wrong? Okay, team 3 now. This is probably gonna be the hardest one. Cause I had a Cherino and Makoto prepared, expecting this to be the battle encounter has tons and tons of tiny little cube robots, which those two are perfect at dealing with. But I did not realize that this is the one with only 6 targets. So... might have to rely on Dressina more. Nonomi is also kind of underleveled. Teddy, Nonomi, and Makoto are all kind of underleveled. We'll have to see if Dressina and Hoshino Swimsuit and Kisaki can all pick up the slack. Like this. See how that goes. This is gonna be weird. Oh boy. I'm also doing joint control. Oh, that's what you meant. That's if you have twice the music. Plus, no swimsuit ASAP. Then I want to save up cost. I have to remember this is regular Charino, not tank Charino. I really want to summon tank Charino, but I can't. As soon as I have 10 cost, set up Dressina. And as soon as Dressina stands up, I buff her with Kisaki to get big EX skill damage. And then I line up her shots, and she should be able to hit 3 targets. Ah, no, she's only hitting 2. That's not ideal. Okay, 2 targets. Boom. And boom. Perfectly target whichever ones have the most amount of HP because I'm spreading out a lot of damage using my AoE characters like Nonomi. And Cherino. Kaboy! I also just remembered that I forgot to get a healer for the bot. Let's hope we can deal enough damage to make that not important. Makoto! Commoners! Shokutse! Exactly, you get it, you get it. Dressina's doing pretty good. No! Yep, I need a healer. I gotta swap out somebody for a healer. Oof. See, the enemies have yellow health bars, but Dressina does not concern herself with the color of health bars. She's too meta. She's too strong. Dressina does not concern herself with who she shoots. She simply shoots them and they die. Let's try that again, but with a healer. Swap out Makoto. Who's my best healer? I've already used my 2 best ones, which was Hanai and Serika. Fuka is more of an AoE healer. I don't think she's gonna heal enough single targets. Atsuko? I think Atsuko heals a decent amount. Nodoka's regen, if I plant her on the field. I'm not sure how much she regens though. Which one were you thinking? Nodoka or Atsuko? Do we want regen or huge burst? And higher levels in general. And this is level 488 max. Nodoka's only 244, 255. Lower levels. Hanako is also regen, but she's all level 1. She's not ready. She's not ready for the healing job. This is the Miyabi Blue Archive. No matter the enemy armor type, use Pierce Burst. Exactly. Literally Miyabi. Literally an Archon slash Emanator slash Void Hunter. All of the Fest students are basically Archons, Emanators, Void Hunters, Sentinels, Season Capstones, whatever the term is for the overpowered characters. Let's try Atsuko, see how it goes. I'm pretty sure I remember her healing a lot more than I expect her to, so it should be fine. And Dressina's doing plenty damage. I could use Dressina to focus down 2 targets at a time to clear them out so they deal less damage to the robot. But then Nonomi and Cherino are gonna deal a lot less damage because there's less targets on the field. So I'm not sure which would be better. Wait till it'll hit 10 cost. I could also hide myself if you want to see the stuff on the right side of the screen. As soon as I'm at 10 cost, I stance up. Field buff. And we blast. 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 Nonomi, go burn. Cherino, go burn. Get healing. Yeah, that's a decent amount of healing. That's pretty good. Not bad. Swimsuit is gonna run out in a couple of seconds, I think. Stands up. Skill buff. Swimsuit just ran out at the worst time, but oh well, too late. Bonk. Swimsuit. Bonk. Ah, the robot's health is a bit low. Not ideal. Heal. Got it. And then buff skill damage for Cherino. I don't know if it's worth waiting for Hina to get another. I'll just go for Cherino now. Boom. That was a lot less damage than I was hoping for. No. Just Hina. Blast it, please. Blast it. Blast it. There we go. Good enough. It's a bit wonky, but it functions.
The dress Hina does not concern herself with what she is shooting at. She simply shoots it and it dies.
Also, Nonomi did way more damage than Cherino. Holy moly. I wonder if I should swap out Cherino for somebody else. I thought she would do a little bit more damage, but no. No. Similar to Makoto, Cherino was designed for all of the tiny little cubes. Not designed for 6 targets. Alright, that was the box battles. Now we can do the actual battles, since we have our 3 teams set up and functional. There's no way I'm gonna clear difficulty 4 though. I'm not ready for difficulty 4. Not big and strong enough. I can also set my starting skills on this team this time. Bring in the tank, set up Seiya, cost build up faster. And do I need healing first or Ibuki buff? Ibuki buff. Sure. Now for the real deal. Yeah. This time we win. Other says relationship story. Safety measures prepare for the worst protestancy. I haven't read as you says relationship story. I don't know what happened. Why are you spoiling? Why you spoil the story? How dare you? Tail buff. Ibuki. Reduce single cost. Ibuki hit buff since he's cheap. And then save up for 10 cost to bring in the tank. Bonk. We need healing on the robot. That heals 25% of its HP. So I give a buff to Momoi, so she has reduced skill cost. Let Momoi go. There's my damage. There's my big damage. I might need to taunt with Ibuki. The bot's losing a lot of HP, and I'm not healing. Ibuki, hit off. Momoi, go blast. Save up Momoi again. See if we can get one more. Momoi. Boom. Got it. Nice. Awesome. Victory.
Big Momoi damage. Momoi sweep.
You heard of Underlevel, but have you heard of Understarred? Yes. I'm pretty sure most of my characters in Blue Archive are understarred. Also, so it does act like that. It wouldn't be surprising if she enacted that in the relationship story, but fair enough.
Yes.
I pretend I understand. Now I go to Team 2. I don't think we need to change anything here. Lily buffs pierce damage. Midori Yuzu do big damage. I'm not using Moi's skill though. If I'm not using Moi's skill, it might be better to bring in somebody who's just a higher level. I also swapped out Rio on Team 3. From Team 3 because they needed a healer. So this should actually be better. I didn't test this team in the... Oh my goodness, I'm losing my voice. I didn't test this team in the mock battle. But this should be an upgrade since I'm not using Moi's skill anyway. Let me have you. I'm not sure if Yuzu would be better. She's only hitting 3 targets. The bot might die if I don't use Ifumi and Hanai correctly though. I'm convinced this is your coping answer? Yes. Yes. Save up to 10 cost. I could use Rio. I think Midori is doing most of the damage. So have Rio buff you. And now we have buffs. As soon as Midori grabs it, she knows damage. Damage. Ifumi also grabbed the buff, so distract. And now they're distracted, we can get some healing. Get the regen going. Now I save up my cost again. Bot's health is full. Awesome. It's dropping down very quickly though. It's about to not be full. Everybody gets buffs. Midori does big damage. Big damage. And more damage. Boom! Get a bit more regen. We'll copy Midori. And we win. Ta-da! Mission accomplished. I'm gamer.
Holy moly.
Midori's sweep. I like how perfect this game mode is for both Momoi and Midori. So I get to use both of them to their full potential. They both sweep. Just wish I had a good third character who could also sweep. Without having to rely on Dress Hina again. I always rely on Dress Hina in everything ever. Man. Come on, Dress Hina. Come on. You can share a bit of your damage with other people. Come on. Cherino is dealing a surprisingly low amount of damage. I don't know if it'd be worth bringing in Mika. She has a higher level. She's much better built. But she's a very single target. Since Dressina can only hit 2 targets at a time, I could try using Dressina to hit 4 of the targets. And then use Mika's single target 1 time each on the remaining 2 targets that Dressina's not hitting. And that should work. Once again, I have not tested this in the mock battle. But we will hope that it works anyways. It should be better than Cherino, because Cherino dealt no damage. Monomi did a decent amount though. I could probably just not use Mika's skill and use everybody else's instead. Should work. They were together, they'd be unstoppable. Yeah, but if they were together, then I would struggle on both of my other teams. I need 3 separate teams for this to work. If I needed 1 team to do this, then this would be so easy. I just put Momomito together and I win. Swimsuit first. I use costs. save ups. I know Atsuko heals about 25% HP, so I can wait till it gets a bit lower. Hina stands up. As soon as she stands, buff EX. As soon as I see EX buff, hit 2 targets. 2 targets. I can heal you now. 2 targets. Then Nonomi. Rinse and repeat. Bot's health is getting a little bit concerningly low. I'm not a big fan of that. Buff Hina. Heal. Stands up. Hit 2 targets. 2 targets. 2 targets. What just happened? Oh, swimsuit ran out. That's what happened. And Nonomi, clean up the rest. Almost. Wait. Wait. There it is. Yeah. Victory. I'm pretty sure Mika did more damage than Cherino there, even though she was just basic attacking. Yup. Yup. Mika did way more damage with just basic attacks than what Cherino did using 2 of her EX skills. Something's not right here. But still, Hina sweep. Mika and Nonomi combined did the same amount of damage as Hina alone. Or technically Hina wasn't alone, because Hoshino's swimsuit buffs explosive damage, and Kisaki was also buffing Hina's skill damage. Maybe Kisaki and Hoshino are buffing Hina dress. What would happen if I used Kisaki to buff Nonomi's EX skill? Who knows? Nonomi and Gorilla equals Hina dress. Exactly. Yeah. 161 points. Beat that sniper. Haha. I have big numbers. It's not like I've been playing this game longer than you and have higher levels and it's an unfair competition. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. Cool! Join the firing drill complete. Mission accomplished. Yippee! Just to wait till I reach level 90 and get powerful. Being at level 90 in this game is so weird. Cause I still feel like I'm lacking so many materials. I only have, what, 2, 4, 6, 10? I have 10 characters that are actually at level 90. And then I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 characters at level 80. Then most of my characters are at level 69. And then I also have a whole bunch that are still down at 50. And all of their skills and gear is level 1. All of my characters that are at level 50, you know that all of their skills and gear are level 1. I just have not built any of them at all. They're not ready for combat. The level 69s are the ones that are at least a little bit built, but not really. Like here, level 2 skills, level 30-40 gear, level 2 skills, some level 4 skills, but level 10 gear. All the level 69s are the ones that I've kind of built, but not really. Some of them are better. This one's better. Maybe gear's not. I thought I had my Koto better built than that, but no. I thought Mihifumi was better too. These characters are even worse than I remember. All of my level 69 characters are so weak. Tiny numbers. Teddy knows better. No, gear is still level 10. Never mind, I lied. Not ideal. 69, funny number. Haha. Miu is also mostly built. She's got level 40 gear. 3787, not bad. I could get her up to level 80 maybe. She's basically done. Just gotta level up her gear a bit if I can. Bink. Sure, why not? Get you up to level 80. My nervous little bundle of anxiety. She's basically built enough. If you squint your eyes at her.
So we got Oshino. Almost, not quite. You have this one level 8, but then the others are 1 and 3? What happened? What is this discrepancy? Yeah, you also have 1 at level 8. What the heck? You're somewhat better built. But I also don't really need to level up you anymore since I have so many other purple characters now. Others has gears all level 10. You have level 7 skills, but your gear is 30. Your gear is 10. Gear is 10. Skills are 1. Almost. I'm getting there. Can get that to 55. My account might be level 90, but just look at how underbuilt so many of my characters are. Mitsuki might be at level 80 status. She has her signature weapon. She's 5 stars. Max 565. The level 40 is just a little bit underwhelming. Whatever. Why not? Level 80. Mink. Oh, my bet that Meru has huge action size. What? Shun also should be level 80. I think I just didn't level 80 Mew or Shun Small because they're both very single target. And there's not a lot of combat encounters where single target snipers are good in the game. So even though they're well built and leveled up, I just feel like I barely ever get to use them. Just because of the enemies that I'm put up against. There's Shun. Level 80 Shun Small. You're also mostly built. It's always level 40 gear. That's always the problem. I'll put you up to 79. Along with Ryo and Kisaki. Just so I can remember to build you a smidgen more later. I still gotta build Ryo and Kisaki a bit more. So they're at level 79. Kayoko used to feel overpowered in the early game. Back when my favorite character was Haruka. Because she's purple and I never suffered from anxiety. Before I knew who Ibuki was. But nowadays Kayoko doesn't quite keep up anymore. You're level 45 gear. But also I think I already have a different Pierce armor tank. Or Pierce damage tank. You do have your weapon though. Oh, I want to at level 80. I'll put you at 79. Right next to Nonomi. Shizuko is also pretty well built. I'm not sure why you're level 69. Probably just because your cover is a very useless EX skill. She's well built, but she feels so weak. She doesn't feel like a level 80. But she is built like a level 80. Same with Serena. Serena skills are very high level. And she has a weapon. Very good healing. You should be level 80. I'm out of purple tickets! See, this is the real reason why I have so few characters at level 90 or 80. I am all out of purple tickets. They're all gone. Where did they go?
I needed those.
Same with Hanai. She's basically built the same. Actually, Hanai is better built than Serika. Nice. Level 80. I never use Yuka. Cherino's pretty well built as well. Just the gear is a problem. Go to 80. There.
休息もまた成長のための近道である。
And then I keep Kisaki and Rio on level 79. Rio's skills need more levels. What do you take? Millennium? I need more Millennium Tech Notes. Heck. Kisaki is nearly maxed out. She's got a 1 level 70 gear piece. And 65 is also the max for that slot. But I need these. I need these shoes. Just a bit of shoes. Skills are also super high up. Meru! Which one was Meru? Meru. 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 Moe! Miyako! Makoto. Meru. Meru. There she is. Cute! What about Meru? Well, I bet that Meru has a huge exercise. What do you mean? She's a normal size. She's not huge. She's normal. I also always forget what she does. She does burn damage. And also weakness detection. Wait a second, that's Miyu's thing. You can't steal that. Give that back. Damage over time, burn damage. Usually whenever I need damage over time, like burn damage, I just use Momomigo. One of them does burn, the other does poison. I'll underfit me with building a third pierce damage dealer who also does damage over time. Probably might be excessive. But I do like Meru's outfit, she looks very cozy. I like the winter coat and dress. Also glasses, of course. Glasses and where's my button? 5 head. Here. 5 head. Look, it's the same person. Glasses and 5 head. It's the same person. Tic-tac-toe. No! 5 head does not mean tic-tac-toe. 5 head means cute. Oh! I did not realize I could press the left and right arrows on my keyboard to do this. Neat. Is the comic exercise? There's a comic? I have not read a Blue Archive comic. I do not know of any such thing. It's also this event since I spent my energy. I can go here. Exchange options. All of them. Go. 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 Refresh. All of them. All of them. Okay. I think that is everything for Blue Archive. And now my throat is starting to hurt. I have been streaming for 5.5 hours, which I've been told is apparently a long time. I find that hard to relate to, but if you say so, sure. 5.5 hours long stream, I guess. Wait. My number one favorite streamer whose stream VODs I watch most often all the time are always like 6 hours, maybe 6.5 hours long. So 5 hours feels kind of short. A bit. To me at least. Then again, I have been streaming for like 9 hours. Just on a whim, for funsies. Who am I to judge what is long or short streams? I do not know. I close out of the Blue Archive. And that is all for today's stream. Oh, I listened to Rush Hour again. Best Hat in Time soundtrack. It's so good. It's so good. I like it. It's nice. Yeah. Ta-da! I just went to look at my pretty dress for a moment. Look at it. It's so pretty. My pretty dress. My pretty jacket. Comfy cozy.
Very nice. Stream ending, yeah. Also need my attention. You redeemed Jingle Bell! Wait, hold on. Jingle Bell! Ah! Do I have your attention? Do I have your attention? Are you listening to the stream? Are you paying attention? Jingle Bell! Was that good? Did I do good? Yes? Okay, good. Awesome. Hi, Welsh. Welcome back. The stream is ending now. That is the end of the stream. Yippee! Yahoo! Don't do that. Well, I have to. It's not my fault. Blame Sniper. Sniper redeemed the Jingle Bell. Tell him not to redeem the Jingle Bell redemption. Then I wouldn't have to do it. It's all his fault, not mine. I take no responsibility. A pinpoint in the comic that shows Meadows giant bulbs in Discord. Oh god. Oh no. Oh dear, what have you got? What? This? Where's this? Oh, zooming up. Oh, it's the cosplay. Oh, I forgot she did it.
The Markiplier Key Jango meme.
What? I'm not Markiplier. This is the one where she's wearing this skin-tight suit. I don't like the skin-tight suit cosplay. I don't like any skin-tight suits on any character design in any video game ever. I can't think of a good one. There is no good skin-tight suit designs. They're all bad. All garbage. My attention has been acquired by Yuri. Good! As it should be. You must pay attention to the Yuri. Because I'm Yuri. Hi. How's it going? What's up? Now, let's see if I can find somebody to raid. Who can we go to? Who do you want to raid? Is anybody live? Are my friends live? Doing things? Serene? Jason? Mew? Anybody? Hey? Agorodo is live. I'm so sad because one of my favorite JP streamers, Agorodo, who has a super cute voice. I love listening to her voice. But I'm so sad because she never saves any of her stream VODs. Not even on Twitch. They're all disabled. They're all hidden and privated. So I can only listen to her voice while she's live. Why would you do that? Why would you not let me listen to your VODs? I'm a filthy VOD watcher. Let me do it. Let me watch your VODs. Please. We could read somebody who's playing Musume. Funny horse game with cute anime girl horses. We want to go say hi to the I think she's reading the Halloween, not the Halloween event story. As I see the mummy, I see mummy, and the funny talk like this girl, the funny this and that girl. I forgot her name. Horse. Also stretch. Okay, fine, I stretch. Oh, I'm also going to stretch as soon as I end the stream. When I go walk upstairs and put my teacup away and drink some water. I will stretch more soon. Markiplier jingling bell to grab an autistic viewer attention. I'm autistic. Me too. We can all be autistic together. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to raid this person. Vetperia / raid. Bonk. They are playing Musume. They're reading the Halloween event story. We need to go tell them, or we need to go ask them how they're enjoying the peak that is Halloween rice shower. Best girl, best horsey of them all. Rice shower, Halloween vampire rice shower. That is all for today. Bye bye. I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow, or I might not. We'll see. I still need to play a lot more Musume and do careers to farm up the SSR support card selector ticketing. I don't know if I want to stream that or do it off stream. Probably off stream. Slime Rancher 2 got a new update. I want to play Slime Rancher 2. There's still more things in Wuthering Waves that I gotta catch up on, but I think I'll wait until Bowling releases. And there's some other things here and there we could do. I think Monster Hunter gets a new update on December 5th. We'll see. We shall see.
Bye-bye. Have a good day. Or night. Or time. Whatever time is. Time is weird. I don't know. Bye-bye. Bye.